Hello, I've arrived here. If we met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? It's me, it's Kaiko. That's me. Congratulations on first, Helldiver. And Pagan, Hydro King, Snorlax, Fru, Titan. How are you today? Hi. I've got coffee today.
Dream holes?
Dream Horse? It's Dom. Hi, Dom. How are you? You didn't lose your streak? Yeah, you know, Sunday it was so late and it was like midnight and Moo wasn't ready to go live. And I was like, man, I could just go live myself, but I'm gonna heck over so many people that have a stream streak. I'll just not go live. I'll just wait for Moo, and then Moo never went live. You know how you made it? I took you guys' stream streaks into consideration. That's how you made it. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's a whole week. Let's go. Yeah, I know, like, so Moo doesn't have the stream streak turned on, so it doesn't matter to her, right? It doesn't matter to anybody if she goes live at 2 a.m. But I have it on, and I've got some really high numbers. Fru and Crusader have really high stream streaks. And I'd really hate to screw them over.
Thanks for the
rest of the bits, thank you.
_. Your support means a lot to us. Let's continue the gaming fun and conquer challenges together.
Yep.
We appreciate your generosity. Video game emoji. Smirking cat face emoji. Thanks for the bits. Dominic _.
I forgot to turn this.
Your support means a lot. Let's keep the gaming fun going strong with epic gameplay and positive vibes.
Positive.
Together, we'll conquer virtual realms.
He said that
like
on purpose. He didn't say positive. He said positive.
Smirking cat face emoji.
A choo-choo?
All aboard the gaming hype train. Choo-choo. Let's ride the excitement to epic victories and virtual adventures. Full steam ahead for an unforgettable gaming experience. Steam locomotive emoji. Video game emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji.
Emoji.
Why is it called a steam locomotive instead of just train? Steam locomotive emoji. Titan, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. And I have 2 streaks, mine and Soya's. I mean, I don't remember turning it on, but I'm happy that it's there. Because it's fun to see, like, how often that people are able to make the stream. Or, like, if you're like Crusader who just leaves your PC on forever. Then you don't have to worry about it. Who's streaking? Dom. Need more? Such an anonymous gift sub? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't adjust anything for the hype train stuff, but sometimes someone will just gift like 5 gifted subs and that's enough. And then Titan will drop like 100 and nothing will happen. I don't understand the hype train stuff, I'm gonna be honest. They hacked with it and now it's all messed up in my opinion, but hey, what are you gonna do? New hype trains are based on amount. Yeah, but explain then. Explain why someone can drop 5 to 10 gifted subs and get a hype train, and then Titan can drop 50 to 100 subs and not get one. I think he did, Titan. So if Titan did 100, then it was within the limit of the previous hype train. I don't have it set to like the fluctuate. Do I have to reset it?
I'm gonna count to 3.
I'm gonna count to 3. Marble Rivals, they hacked up Jeff. They hacked up Jeff? I haven't played in a while. Hi, Gideon. You see me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here today. But normally it's set so that so more than one person has to give. Yeah, that's how I originally had it. But it was like
I'm pretty damn
three people had to gift something, anything, basically. Hi, Crusader. Oh, you see.
Kaiko. Guess what? My internet is back.
Kaikon 1 in poly to dance, 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 Kaikon 1 in poly to dance.
Dr. Sparkle Pants. Well, you see, 5 is a big number, and 1, 0, and 0 are small. Ah, that makes sense. I understand. Yep. Also, hi Beef, how are you? And Shoeless, hello. Where's Boobs McGee? She's not gonna join us today. This is my solo stream, unless I get frustrated by the end of the stream and play Night Rain again, but otherwise, this is my solo stream. You have to wait until later for Boobs McGee. She has a name. You almost died from withdrawal. I can imagine, and I also can't. I can't at the same time, because in your shoes, I would be so distraught. I think I would just be depressed for the whole weekend and just go to sleep. Jeff the healer can't one-shot you with a right click anymore. Damn. What's on your question? Pain? Lots of pain? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. All boobs are good boobs? Yeah. Yeah, I can get on board with that. You were a little depressed the whole weekend? You didn't sleep well? I wouldn't have been able to either. Also because I usually let something play on the TV while I sleep. I haven't like this past week though, but maybe that's why I haven't been sleeping very well. You see, what happened was I watched that documentary on marine life, right? And I didn't sleep because it kept me awake because I was too interested in it. And then I was like, okay, well, instead of watching anything, I'll just watch nothing. And then I'll be fine. That was wrong. I was not fine.
Good evening, dear Kaiko, the coolest demon. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Hi Shrimpy, how are you? I saw that you added me. I added you back on Pretty Derby. I've been obsessed with the game. I've played it so much. I'm not good at strategy games, though. And that's exactly what this game is. I can run Silent Suzuka, and that's it. Everybody else has been a nightmare for me. The Funny Haunts game? I guess it's funny. Yeah, I mean, there's funny characters in it. But yeah, the Pretty Derby. The horse game. That's why I was in the middle of training special week. I've been struggling with her on how to train her properly. You had a big work meeting today? And when it was about as what you expected? Was it not fun? I mean, work meetings are never fun, but was it like... I hope it wasn't, I'm looking for a specific word here. Not unsettling. Not distraught. I'm gonna go with garbage. I hope it wasn't garbage. I hope it wasn't a garbage meeting. Unproductive and confused you. Hey, that's like every meeting I went to. And then everybody was like, why don't you ask more questions during the meeting? Like, I struggle just to follow along, guys. You know, that's why I asked for the follow-up email, so I can read it thoroughly and be like, oh, that's what they were talking about. I understand. Need to venture forth in the land of the bed. I hope you have a great sleep, Tom. Have you been playing Pretty Derby? If you haven't, you should. It's a free gacha. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. On the phone or PC. Horse game? Yes, the horse game. Horse girls. Think you have time for that? Yes. I mean, you don't have to let it consume your life like mine. Not mistaken, is a gacha game, right? Yeah. As much of a gambling addict as you are. You'd run out of space if you tried to install it. I did have to uninstall. I didn't have to, but I uninstalled some other games that I don't play anymore. I still haven't uninstalled Azure Lane, but I haven't logged in like a month. It's let me down. It's disappointed me. And now I have wholesome horse girls that are much more appealing. Instead of overly sexualized ships. The anime was good too? Yes. So I watched the anime. The cute, wholesome anime tricked me into watching a sports anime when I wasn't interested in sports anime. And I watched it like 5 years ago, I want to say. And I was so excited to learn that it was a game. And then I was really sad to learn that it was only in Japan. I was like, no! I've been waiting since then. I had to play VR chat yesterday. The last game you played was League Wednesday last week. Yeah, but this you can get it on your phone. Hi Tomoya, how are you? Stinky. You never play that? You wouldn't be able to put them down when they break their ankles? Luckily, you don't have to do that, Crusader. They changed some of the things so you don't just have to send her to the glue factory when she loses, you know? You send me some photos from this weekend? Oh yeah, you went home for this weekend, didn't you? Oh, you sent me I read that wrong initially, and I was like, why were you in a diaper, Dom? But dapper. You look very handsome. Did you go to a wedding? It's a very nice suit. You look very good. I almost wouldn't have recognized you without your nerdy glasses, though. But I am that character. I am those background characters in Superman comics that that don't know that Superman is Clark Kent. That's his name, right? Clark Kent. And, yeah. It was a mate from your college / my high school. I didn't know you knew somebody I went to high school with. I wonder how they ended up over there. Oh. I am very happy with myself, yes. You were unsettled, like the end, it's like end her career. Oh yeah. At first I was like, wait a second, I don't want her career to be over. But then I realized you just keep playing. It's just a stats block, right? Basically, is all it is. It's fun to learn about the IRL horses, though. Just don't read about Silent Suzuka. If you don't want to cry yourself to sleep, don't read about her. And then everybody else is fun. Like Gold Ship is a lot of fun to read about. Small world, yeah. I'm sure she's holding together. They drowned in the bathtub, eating hot dogs, and woke up gasping in Skyrim, and the Skyrim opening cutscene in Liverpool. Also, why were you eating hot dogs in the bathtub? That's a weird way to take a bath. I mean, no judgment. If that's what you do, you know. But to get isekai to the opening scene in Skyrim, but that was scary. Speaking of sleep, have a good night, Dom. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Gold Ship's probably someone's JoJo stand and gained sentience and broke free from their holder. Every time I look up Gold Ship, like, cause it's to find like the pictures of the IRL horse, it's goofy. It's doing some weird goofy head tilt or making some kind of face. It's like they wrote her part very well. Eating hot dogs in the bathtub isn't a normal thing. Like I said, you do you. If you want to eat hot dogs in the bathtub, I'm not judging you. Name your bard in Baldur's Gate 3? Fru's usually better at this stuff. Name your bard Vomu. Is it at least hot tub and not just still hot water? Ooh, like you cook the hot dogs in the... Ew. Blech. How far in the DLC am I? I'm pretty far, I want to say. But I have nothing to base it off of. Hey, you're finally awake. You're trying to hoof it across the border, right? You were saddled by the Imperial ambush, same as us. That thief over there? Drowned while eating hot dogs. Vomu the Bard. Perfect. What race is the Bard? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna try to make a pun, but Fru's better at the puns for naming conventions. I couldn't put shoeless in a Bard form. Although shoeless the Bard sounds just fine. You just can't ever wear boots. Or you have to hide them.
Hydration is important.
You're a drow? Okay, I think that's acceptable then, to be Vomu. Given enough time, you're pretty sure Tom Howard would release Skyrim for horses? Honestly? Yeah. Also, hi Louie, how are you? As long as it's jalapeno cheddar hot dogs, there are worse ways to die. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, you could drown without hot dogs, and then that would be sad. I think that would be worse than drowning with hot dogs. Emu. Emo Vomu. If you put a dash in there and just call it emu, then it's a e-girl moo. You don't know what you're doing? Understandable. That's how I lived most of my life. Hey Zoro, how are you? You don't have a mystical fruit to guide you? It's rough. We would have given up a long time ago if not for mystical fruit guiding us. Why not an emo e-girl? Fair enough. Emu is just the emu form of moo. She does have a bird brain. Although some birds are actually really smart, so maybe that's... Well, I'm... Never mind. I'm gonna stop before I shoot myself in the foot with that one. Who has a goldfish brain? She just can't remember shit. Or anything. Emo, emu, e-girl, moo. Yes. A hot dogless death is what you fear second most. Number one fear is life without me. Aww. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Well, good morning. I'm doing pretty good. I have been sleeping too much during the day. Going to sleep way too late. For no good reason, other than I just didn't sleep. Well, I take that back. The last couple of days, I took naps later in the evening when I shouldn't have, and then that's probably contributes to me not going to sleep when I should. You know, but it happens, right? Tonight it's different because I didn't take a nap. No, I mean I woke up late, but I didn't take a nap, so I should be good. I'll go to sleep on time, and then I'll finally get back to a normal schedule. Normal for me, which is abnormal for literally everybody else. DJ and Eep schedule, yippee. Yeah, but I can't do that because if I don't sleep right, then I don't have enough time before stream starts to get all the shit that I need to get done. This is exactly the reason why you say you're grateful for stream every single time you come here. It frightens you too. Well, luckily, I don't have any plans of not streaming. Even if sometimes I go through that, like, little depressive, like... I'm never going to amount to anything, damn it. Why do I even do this to myself? I'm just gonna sleep. And then that's when I show up late to stream, usually. But, today was just because I was trying to finish a race.
Hi,
I didn't finish it, I'm still in the middle of the career. And we force you to stream. Yeah. Faye's done that on accident before. I've logged into to Discord to say, hey, sorry, I won't be streaming tonight. And Faye will see I'm typing something. And then be like, when's stream starting soon? I'm super excited. I'm like, oh, god damn it. Yep, just getting set up right now. Can I look up the average IQ of an emu? Turns out, they're kind of dumb. Some of them are smart though. I mean, birds in general, except for like... I don't know how smart actually African greys are, but they're pretty talkative, you say that. I know like ravens or crows or something like that have like a IQ equivalent to like a 3 or 4-year-old. Which is pretty good, considering. But we like your presence, that's why I still come back. Hi Dazed, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. An emu beat the Australian military? That says something. Maybe that's why Baka always gets confused with burning down barns and stuff. Yeah, ravens and crows are very smart. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. My eyes are red from not sleeping. That's just my natural color. If the blacks were red, then it would be... Well, it could be one of two things, but since it's me, it'd be not sleeping. Look up the emu war sometimes. If I remember to do that, I will absolutely do it. I like learning about random information like that have no useful, like, place in my brain. I will store that information forever. They waged war on emus twice, and they just also, like, wage war on horses. Seagulls are just the silliest creatures to ever fly. They can be aggressive. Not rude. Well, no, rude and not, like, mean. Like, if you're around some seagulls and you're eating something and they want it, they will just take it. Tell you who didn't burn a barn down? I mean, according to Baka, she did, but I don't know. It could have been somebody else, you know? Some other cow. Who knows? I lost to the emus 60 years ago. Oh no. They're pretty big birds though. I mean, they're big to me, big to me. Anyway. I think the average emu is either as tall as me or taller, so... I know ostriches are taller than me. Some dogs, if they stand up on their hind legs, are taller than me though too, so... Maybe. But the humans lost both of those wars. Yeah, I thought like there was an overpopulation of horses in Australia recently or something like that, so they were trying to take them out. I'm not 5'9". I mean, I'm not 4'9" either. I'm also not 5'9". I'm 5'3". 5'3". I'm not that small. It has to be a big dog to be taller than me. It has to be like... Is a husky taller than me if it stands on its hind legs? It might be the same height as me. I know, like, obviously Great Dane's bigger. I think a Saint Bernard is bigger than me if it stands on its hind legs. Hang on, I'm gonna try to say this. Carlolith Santana. Oh, that's a good one. Like Carlos Santana, because you're a bard. Carlolith Santana. I like that one. A 5'3", not 4'3". God, can you imagine? I mean, like, obviously if you're 4'3", you can't help that. You can't help that, but I'd never be able to drive anywhere. Although, I guess it would save on a lot of things, like maybe I could get a kid's bike instead of a regular bike. 44'3"? 44 feet tall? Yes. Have fancy pedals for that? Yeah, I suppose. I went to school with somebody who was like 4'10". I didn't know she had like a little booster seat to sit on when she drove. She couldn't see over the steering wheel. 44 feet tall. Giant coat. That's me, giant coat. Went to school with Foobs? I think Foobs is 4'8". Actually. If I remember correctly. Small lizard. Dragon. Demon thing. Yeah, tiny Foobs. They're just setting for height in Wasteland. Wasteland 3 called Compact. They make someone about 2 feet tall. I want you to know that Ammon restrained himself when making you. I appreciate that. I heard his little comment trying to bait me out last night, but I was getting ready for bed. He said, you made Moo, and he obviously made Red Senshi. I was like, you son of a bitch. I'm not falling for it. I'm going to bed. Bait me into a conversation, just like that. No, I was playing Assassin's Creed last night for a little bit. It's a fun game. I do enjoy it. But it's one of those games that I feel like, because there's so much like lull in between of like moving from place to place or doing like side quests, that it's probably not interesting to stream, realistically. Like if it was just the story bits, maybe, but you gotta do like a lot of side stuff, right, to be able to level up. I did save my original save file though, so if I ever go back to it, we can still play it. Assassin's Creed died with Brotherhood? False. I disagree with you on that one. Odyssey was my favorite game. Is my favorite game. Odyssey and the Red Dead Redemption 2. Favorite games. And while I love Fable 2, I really enjoyed playing Fable 3, even though everybody hated it. Because it was impossible to win unless you just worked your ass off to earn money. Which is what I did the second playthrough. You think it died after 1? 1 was terrible. 1 was so boring. I never finished it. Like, I did some of the missions and I was like, wow, I really like parkouring around. But I'd really rather have the choice to be able to stealth attack or not. And then it turns out by the time you get to the end, you have to spend all this time doing stealth attacks. And now you have like face-to-face combat and you don't know what the hell you're doing. So it's like, oh man. Odyssey was an AC game. Only a name? Yeah, but it's like central to lore now. It's like, it's very prominent. I mean, I'd be okay with it not having the Assassin's Creed name. It's just a really good game. You just like killing the guy and getting it over with. That's why I didn't like the first one, and that was my problem with Valhalla, is they brought that part back where you shank somebody, right? You assassinate them, and then there's this big cutscene where you have a conversation with them. No. I stabbed that man in the throat. He's not having a conversation with me. No, we're not gonna finish setting up my device. Stop it, Windows. That's what I liked about Odyssey, is if I killed if I assassinated them, they died. That's how that works. If we were gonna have a conversation, it was gonna happen beforehand. If it didn't have AC tied to it, you would have played it. You should play it just because. Ignore the fact that it's called Assassin's Creed. Although, lore-wise, it's pretty prevalent, but just play the game. It's a great game. I'm biased though, because I really love the game. Everything about it. I didn't have a single complaint, really. Hi Proc, how are you? Welcome in. Is canonically they stabbed him somewhere that was not the throat. Yeah, I think they probably like stabbed him in, I don't know, maybe the kidney or liver, heart, somewhere like that where they could slowly bleed out. But it was always like, the cutscene is always like them like walking around and we're having like a normal conversation, when in reality I've got my blade stuck in their tummy or their throat and they're slowly like coughing up blood and dying. Like, we're not having this big cutscene. Stop it. In Valhalla, it made a little more sense because you were talking to their spirit before they got pulled away, right? So you were there with Odin and you were just having a conversation with them. It bothered me, but it didn't bother me as much as like in the beginning ones, the first ones. Like, why am I having a conversation with this guy now? Just stabbed him in the throat. Come on. Like how they were like, haha, you got me. Oh, yeah, you got me. Okay, here's my evil plan. Blood squirting from neck. Yeah. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, you killed me. Well, guess what? You know, I was gonna do all this, but did you ever think that maybe the people you work for are also bad? Did you think of that? Meanwhile, not even a millisecond has passed because I haven't retracted my blade yet. Still in the process of laying him on the ground. Halo 1 was weird because of the leveling. I never played the first one. I played the second one. So my brother said the first one was really good, and this was back when I still believed I believed in his game recommendations. So I played the second one because you could be a different gender, and I guess in the first one you can only be a guy. And I was like, oh, I mean that's fine, but this one's probably better. And I played that one and I loved it. It had the highest reviews. And then the third one had really low reviews, and I was like, surely it can't be that bad. I liked it. Yeah, it was difficult, and they wanted you to force like government onto you, but I liked it. You're too cheap to buy 3. I feel like you could probably get 3 for free. I feel like very, very few people liked it because of the way the whole thing worked at the end. And I played it through twice. I played the first time, and I was really sad and mad that I couldn't save literally everybody. So then I played it through again, and I want to say I spent probably 60 hours just being a blacksmith so I could have enough money to save the whole fucking world. I was gonna win, damn it. If I had to be a monarch that also just was a blacksmith, so be it. Hi Forte, how are you today? Not living your horse, girls? Listen, she's in the middle of leveling. I had to end, otherwise I was gonna be super late, and I didn't want to be. So, special weeks in the middle of a race. She'll enjoy the break maybe. I've been having a really hard time training her. I get to like the 4th race and she's already out. I need to look up a guide, I think. There's something I'm not comprehending. I've never been good at strategy games, though. I've always liked them. I'm just not good at them. Risk, terrible. I'm terrible at Risk, but I love playing it. Battleship, less strategy, more like plotting, right? But I'm not good at that either. Man, just become an ultra landlord. Yeah, I did that too. I raised their prices enough that they would not hate me, but they didn't love me either. There's like, fine. It's a safe town anyway. Fine. I did that, and then on top of it, I was a blacksmith because it was like the easiest way for me to win, to earn money. I think being a bartender is the best way, but I was never really good with the filling the glass thing. It just was too boring to me. Plus, I really liked the stupid background commentary every time you hit the blade or miss hit, and you're like, oh, missed it. I'm aware I missed it, thank you. I still say that in my head sometimes. Oh, missed it. Ah, coffee's done. Next week, I think I want to do a chatting stream. I've got some stories to read, and I want to share some TikToks with you guys that made me laugh a lot. Are we talking about Fable? We were talking about Fable, yeah. In fact, I liked Fable so much. The second game stuck with me even to this day, right? Because so my D&D friends are having a baby, right? My DMs, they're having a baby together, and they had their baby shower last month, beginning of this month. No, it was last month. They had it last month, and you had to, instead of getting a card, they wanted to bring a baby in game. No, no IRL. In game, it would be a little bit difficult to try to tramps around with a baby, but. I guess technically a little bit in game because it's an isekai story right now, right? So we are ourselves. We're just stuck in Faerun. That's where we are. I'm learning more about seeing things that we see in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, whoa, that's where I am right now. We're not the Baldur's Gate though. We are along the Sword Coast though. We had to bring a baby book or a book of some sort, right? A kid's book, baby book. And then instead of the card, and you sign that, right? And you write a little message. And naturally, Fable 2 has stuck with me so much that in the beginning of the book, I wrote, and so our story begins. Because I loved that every time you logged in, or you not when you logged in when you started the game, and so our story begins. Nobody's going to understand it, but I know it. And someday he's going to grow up and be like, what the hell does this mean? Let me show you a retro game. Speaking of walking around with a baby, I gotta finish Death Stranding. Yeah, I heard Moo talking about it last night with Mori, that she was gonna, maybe as soon as she finishes Stellar Blade, she's gonna go to Death Stranding. I'm like, well, I should probably just watch Mori play, because I'm never gonna see the end of the game. I gotta finish Stellar Blade. She's certainly not gonna go back to Death Stranding. We all know Moo better than that. You saw the toes in trailer 2? Or in the second trailer? I just want to see the scene where you have to interact with Prakara from Hololive. Still waiting on Subnautica? That's not gonna happen. I think you should cut your ties on that one. It was empty promises. Well, she says that she'll play the second one because it's an actual co-op. I don't believe her, but we can keep our fingers crossed. Have a Death Stranding emote? That guy must have a lot of emotes. I swear. No, she refuses to play, but you still like to tease her about it? Yeah. Subnautica? You know, I've had Subnautica for a while. I wanted to play it because it seemed like really fun, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It does have mini emotes, but I mean, I guess if his face is a Twitch emote, standardly, I guess he's probably pretty popular, even though I don't know who the hell he is. That's okay. I only learned what Markiplier looked like last night because Moo was watching React videos. Reacting to React videos, we've hit a new low. React videos are fine, but reacting to a React is interesting to me. You bought it for her? Or Crusader? At least I'll attempt to play the games. I do have to finish Doom. Night Rain is just... when I think about getting on the PC to play a game, Night Rain is what pops into my mind. Like Night Rain. I play Night Rain. I like to play more Night Rain. I need to finish Doom. And then I have to figure out what I'm going to do after that. Do I start Witcher? Is Witcher a game that people want to watch me play, though? Because that's one of those open world RPGs, right? And I feel like every time I try to play one of those on stream, the first stream goes really well, and then everybody disappears, and it's like a ghost town all up in here. Which one? Which Witcher? Witcher 3? He's also been doing this like for 15 years. Oh, he has a lot of subs though. Pulls 2,500-ish viewers per stream, and a very loyal sub base. I want a very loyal sub base. That's why I might complain about not being partner, but I'm okay with, you know, a slow growth. Ultimately, because I know I know what I can do to get a lot of growth, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do ASMR. One, I don't like ASMR. Two, you get a lot of fucking weirdos. You might get a lot of really good people that come in, but you also get a lot of weirdos. I'm not gonna do that. Can I call you a key? Or do I call you Greyheart? Well, either way, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, like me. Those chickens better like this house yard thing. What are you playing? Like me. Nagasto, how are you? Yes. No. No. Glances around to check. A lot of those anyway. Yeah, but they're my weirdos. Your parents are getting chickens next month? Oh. I thought you were like playing like Stardew Valley or something. Something like you get real chickens. Oh man. I just finished a music writing lesson using the stuff from the last lesson. It didn't work. Sometimes you just have to do it a few times for it to click. That's how it was with like most of math. Math with me was like, this doesn't make any sense. And then physics. Physics was difficult at first because they teach you like how things work, but not why. Why is those things, you know? Why does this work? Like, it just works. I'm like, but why? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. So you're teaching me this stuff when you don't even know why? God damn it. It also, we did like a hands-on like learning style for physics at my university, and it was vastly different because you technically taught yourself with like a TA that would help guide you towards like the right direction. All they did was give you equations, and then you kind of just figured everything out on your own. Between that and like a Python program that kind of would demonstrate certain things. Black chickens help keep the hawks away because they think they're crows. Interesting. That makes sense. Now they're in a wire area. I always wanted a duck and a chicken. I had gotten babies of each, but the duck accidentally trampled the chicken to death. It didn't know the size of its own feet. The poor thing. But I had duck for a while. I couldn't decide on a name, and so she just had the name Duck. That's true. That's not. I really did just have a duck named Duck. And if I walked at her, she would waddle away. But if I walked away, she'd waddle at me. Like, no, don't touch me. But don't leave me. Oh goodness, don't leave me. I wouldn't been able to eat my pet duck. You had a named dog. Did you also struggle with that, or was that like a kid name? Because we had a dog when I was a toddler, I guess, and I couldn't say his name. His name was Beauregard, so I just called him Bozo. So everybody just called him Bozo. Beauregard. He was a black lab. He was like a bozo, though. It was the only name that he would listen to. Aww. Did I feed my pet duck frozen peas? No. Do they like frozen peas? I didn't really know how to take care of a duck. But I wanted a pet when I was living out in the countryside. There was a big yard, and Duck really liked it out there. You should have made Moo a moron. Yeah, but don't you need a lot of intelligence and charisma to be a bard, right? The very first dog you named Hannibal? Because he would eat anything? Oh goodness. The first dog that we had that I was old enough to help name, we named him Zeus because I had just learned about Greek mythology. And I was like, can we name him Zeus? And Mamako was like, yeah, it's fine. And then she gave him the middle name Lee. I don't remember why, but it sounded too much like I never said his middle name because he sounded too much like Bruce Lee, Zeus Lee. You give him this god name and then Lee, just a normal human name. Gregory Chartreuse, I'm gonna go with that. The first, Greg for short. I like when pets have regular names like Bob. Greg. You just need the charisma to be a bard? Oh, okay. I mean, you can still lower your intelligence then. Just go find withers first. Your parents got lambs? Aw. Oh. People gotta eat. You're not a normal human name? Is your name Zeus? I never understood why she just gave him the middle name Lee. Oh, it's Lee. I know a lot of people named Lee. That's why for me it's a normal human name. Not a normal pet name. If your name was Spot, then you didn't have a normal human name. Sitting. If streamers do sussy things to grow their communities fast, you can think of one particular who especially did that to you used to watch. It doesn't work out well. Sometimes it seems to work out fine as long as you can disconnect from all that sussy stuff. And I've known a couple people who have their personalities have kind of just changed over time to accommodate wanting to have a bigger stream. And it's like, I know that's like how everybody is always like, find your niche and then just dive into that. Find that one game or one thing that you do that everybody just loves and just lean into it heavily. Like, I would quit streaming. If I only played Elden Ring, as much as I love this game, I would get burnout on it and I would quit streaming. Same with like Warframe, Elite Dangerous, any of those games that have brought in new people. I can't do that. Find your quiche. I'd rather find the quiche, yes. Your mom's a priest, so both you and your brother were Bible names. I think my grandmother picked out my brother's name. And then I was just... They opened the book and it was a random girl's name. That's how I got named. Yep. Nothing spectacular. Like, wow, thanks for carrying. This is gonna be stuck with me for life. And you just opened it to a random fucking page. Like, how about this one? Yeah, alright. Only had lamb once. I had veal. Is veal... No, veal is baby cow, isn't it? Or is that lamb? Other than that, I don't think I've ever had it. Veal is baby cow. Yeah, I had veal once, and I was really mad at Mama Cow after that. Don't you ever... Don't you dare! I will eat the cow when it grows up, but let it have a life first. The Elden is hard for me. Yes, I mean, it's a difficult game. The DLC is kicking my ass, but I can stick with Elden Ring. I mean, I have. We're on part 36. And then my first playthrough was also like 36 parts, but it's more like I can't be comfortable with just doing one thing for streams. Like, I have to do multiple things to be happy. Whereas, like, another friend of mine used to do... she was a variety streamer, but now she just does ASMR. And, you know, maybe she's okay with that. I don't think I could be. That being said, she does pull in big numbers. Is your bot specifically for food? Oh, I see. I'm gonna try to give it all away. You'll butcher and package it. Did you have like lamb chops? Or like a... What is it? A rack? I don't know anything about lamb. You started off as a Dead by Daylight streamer? Yeah, like Blondie, right? Blondie, she played... Well, when she used to stream, she played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I don't think that there's a single game that I could play just constantly. This is the closest you're gonna get with once a week. You know? Plus, I get swayed a lot by my friends, particularly Moo. Moo always played this game. You miss Blondie? I know, I miss her too. I usually get to raid into her. I'm sad I haven't... I thought I was so excited when she first came back, so I was like, wow, it's Blondie! And then now her is gone again. I guess it's her internet, right? Someone mentioned it was the internet problems, which I get. I'm lucky that I have middle of the road internet where I live. It's the highest I can get here. And I can't afford to move, so I'm lucky that it is enough to stream. You will have lamb chops. Isn't there like a leg of lamb? Or is that like what you make sandwich stuff out of? I've only seen it on like travel channels and video games. And I don't know how this stuff works. It always looks really big though. It doesn't look like a lake. Leg of lamb is amazing. Is that what they use for... what are they called? Gyros? Those sandwiches? Hi Levy. How are you today? Just got 2 gig fiber a few months ago. Wish I knew more about that stuff. I think there's... so there's... in my location, the only thing they offer is what I have right now, which is the highest you can get. And then they have like... some kind of satellite, something that is really, really spotty, I guess. Oh. But, you know, the area looks really nice. In the spring, they always plant flowers along the road. So... and I missed what Crusader was almost named. You're almost named after a metal mascot monster, but it ended up as your middle name. No, I know I have a friend who named his kids after their middle names, like after Transformers. That don't sound like too, like it's not like their middle name is Megatron or something, but like characters within the Transformer universe. Like if you love something, I get it. I get it. Monsters, I mean, I guess technically Monsters named after a mythological being, but also he was in some shows. Starscream, yeah. That would be... oh, poor kid. That would be terrible. Judas Starscream Johnson. I can't back here this instant. I think you just lose all validity with being mad if you're shouting Judas Starscream. Sit your ass down right this second. And then she starts developing that personality, so she, I don't know, looks for her elder sibling Megatron, or I don't know, try to take over the world. Isn't that right? Isn't like Starscream like second in command or something like that, wants to be like the leader of those opposite Autobots? What are they called? The purple ones? The Decepticons? I got it, I remembered. Decepticons. Which by far have a cooler logo, if you ask me. Billy Megazord Smith, get down here this instant! Yep. You get down from there. You need Soundwave's autograph? Well, Soundwave is another good one. That could be a name though. I think Soundwave for a middle name. Like, oh, your parents must really love music. Yep. They thought I'd be a singer-songwriter. That's why they named me Soundwave. Nobody asked questions. Every time I go to a Comic-Con, that reminds me of getting an autograph. Every time I go to a Comic-Con, there's never anybody there that I want to meet. They've always like, it's always like the day after. Like, ah, god damn it. So I've never like stood in line to meet anybody that's been in a show or anything like that. Like there was a couple times where I could have met a couple of the actors from Doctor Who, but they were sick or they dropped out last minute kind of thing. I was like, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Who? Matt Smith was at one. I didn't get to meet him though. I didn't get to go to the one that my brother went to, where he met, what's her face? The one that plays Donna. Dr. Donna. Who is that? Who's Matt Smith? He was the ninth Doctor? He was the one that, like, I started with the ninth Doctor, so I knew him. And then I went back to season 1 of the new season. Which Doctor? The ninth Doctor, I think. He was the one that, he had, Rory and Amelia Pond with him. And it was like this season heavy with River Song. Eccleston was the ninth? Oh. But I thought David Tennant was... Oh, maybe he's the 11th then, because he's after David Tennant, right? So 11th. But I thought... No, I thought the other guy was... Was Eccleston? You're asking questions and you don't even know, do you? Yeah, he was the one that made bow ties cool. He is 11th. Okay, I knew the 10th was David Tennant, but... Tennant was the 10th. Yeah, I knew that. I always forget about Eccleston. Not my favorite Doctor. But everybody liked Rose. Yeah. I hear the newer seasons are just garbage. Who's my favorite Doctor? Well, I would have to go with Matt Smith just because of that. It was the first one. And I liked all the side characters a lot. Every single one of them. Yours is Dr. Mario. Fair enough. You lost the watch streak on vacation? I was wondering where you were. Did you go visit the friends? Dr. House was the best? I never watched Dr. House. I do like that actor though, I just never saw it. You like Capaldi? He was a 12th? Was he? He's a Scottish guy, right? Capaldi? I liked Billy a lot. Capaldi, he grew on me. That was the last season that I watched though. And then they had the female Doctor, which I surprisingly haven't seen. But everybody talks about how the authors changed, the writers for the show, and I guess it hasn't been good since. You're asking who the Dr. Kaiko is talking about. Oh, Doctor Who? I understand where you're going now. Dr. House is made of, very full of made-for-TV. Doesn't actually happen IRL medical stuff. Isn't like Grey's Anatomy kind of like that too? Just like that, like it's just just exciting, dramatic stuff that doesn't really happen or doesn't happen the way they do it. Same with crime shows, right? They're like, we got this evidence. We're gonna run it through processing right now. We'll have the results to you tomorrow. Like, that doesn't happen. Usually it's like months later you're gonna get your results. Speaking of being gone forever, where the hell is Vinny? I messaged him. He sent me a response back. He's been out of state on work, so he's not had really good internet. So he's been gone. Vinny became a father, so it's his turn to disappear forever. Aw, poor Vinny. You don't think the latest seasons have been bad? But you can see how some people didn't like it. I did hear... Gosh, I don't remember who the newest Doctor is gonna be. But it's oh, I do know who the newest Doctor is gonna be. It's supposed to be... I don't know if it's like I don't know how they're gonna I don't know how they're gonna skin it, right? Because they could do it a couple different ways, but it's supposed to be Rose from the Ninth Doctor companion. But I remember that season not ending well for her, so I don't know how she's gonna be the new Doctor. You know, I don't get it. I don't know if it's just like the Doctor remembers her, so he's taken on her form, or yeah. I feel like it's because everybody likes Rose so much, right? Bad Wolf. Everybody likes Rose, so they're like, well, let's bring her back, but not as Rose. She'll just be a doctor. Like the 14th Doctor, though. That's the one after the female Doctor, right? I don't know who that one is. I haven't not seen anything after the first season with Capaldi. Which I saw him in something else recently too, and I was like, oh hey, that's the Doctor. Your ex hated Rose. 14th is Tennant again. I feel like they're grasping at straws here. They're losing the audience, right? Because their writing is not as good, and they're like, well, what if we just bring back everybody's favorites? Allons-y. That should do something, right? It'll trick them into thinking it's a good show again. Or we just write better. And then that's those like old memes where the guy gets thrown out the window. And she'd rant for hours. I didn't have a problem with Rose. I mean, she wasn't Amelia Pond and Rory for me, but I think there's just something special about the first Doctor and companions that you... Disney, yeah. Yup. It's what happens when you fire your writing staff. You're like, we'll just hire interns so that they we don't have to pay them as much or at all. We can win that way. Unpopular opinion, you hated the Walking Dead TV show. Didn't even make it out of season 1 when they gave CDC headquarters a self-destruct sequence because they wrote themselves into a hole and needed a way out. I forgave a lot of season 1 and season 2 because there were a couple of characters that I liked, but there was season one just pissed me off a lot. Just so often I was like, I don't care about these guys. And season 3 and season 4 and season 5. I was obviously just like everybody else. I was a huge fan of Daryl right from the beginning, and so I got sucked into the Darylverse basically. And then I liked Carol, and then I didn't like Carol, and then I liked Carol again. When did Glenn die? You stopped watching it after that? Yeah, that was I think a turning point for a lot of people that stopped watching. I remember I had to avoid spoilers for an entire year for that episode. I had a hunch of who it was going to be, but I also was just kind of like a little bit like shocked that they got rid of Glenn. But I like the spin-off with Daryl. The Daryl Dixon, Book of Blank. I think the second one is Book of Carol. I don't remember what the first one is, but I like to spin off that. He's in Europe. Majority of people you've seen complaining were more upset about the Doctor being a woman and a black man. Only usually bringing up the writing after. See, I wondered that. There was a lot of people that were like, ugh, this is the worst season, blah, 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 blah. But they couldn't give, like, good examples. And they're not going to outright say to me that it was because she was a female doctor. Because they know me too well. So they would just come up with excuses for it being bad because the writing wasn't as good or blah, 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 blah. And then, I was like, okay. I'm gonna take your word on for it. I'm gonna watch it when I can. I just can't yet. I don't think I have access to it anywhere. Yeah, but criticism because a character is a gender or ethnicity is invalid and kind of gross. It's very gross. Yes. Yeah, strictly gross. It's, yeah. Like, the doctor can literally be anybody. So, saying that he can only be just a fucking white guy, just piss off, you know? Piss off. Piss off with all that nonsense. If he can be Scottish, then he can be a woman. He can be whoever the hell he wants to be. In Star Trek, they had a doctor who was a computer hologram. Which Star Trek? Because that's another thing. Like, every time I bring up Star Trek, they're always like, Captain Janeway was the worst. Why? And that's the look I give them. And they're like, the writing. The writing wasn't as good. It didn't make sense. Mm-hmm. You're more upset the new doctors aren't ginger? Give him a break. He did want to be a ginger, yeah. They shouldn't I just don't agree with them recycling doctors, right? There's a reason why there's one. I mean, there's a reason why they alternate, right? There's unless you're doing like a reboot back to the 11th Doctor or the 10th Doctor, the 12th Doctor shouldn't be the same fucking one. Cause ew, vaginas. She's unrelatable. I can't relate to that. She's a woman. No, they're always just like, everybody always says that. Like, oh, Janeway was the worst captain. I disagree. That was the only Star Trek that I actually watched. Because I liked the possibility of being like in new areas, completely unexplored. You're not running into the same old like, oh, these are from the previous seasons or the spin-off stories or you know, like that. And then on top of it, you had a Borg that wanted to be human again, so she broke free from the hive mind. And you know, just a lot of different. Plus, I like the shape of the ship. I don't know why. I think it was the rounded edges made it more appealing to me.
Biggs, no, you bitch!
You like 709? Janeway is pretty cool. I like Janeway. I watched some of like the Next Generation because everybody loves Patrick Stewart. And I could see that. I just was never like sucked into it like I was with Voyager. Plus I wanted to see them get back. And then the end happened and I was like, well, I wouldn't have written it this way, but you know, it works. So I'll give it to you. You can just take it. I'm not gonna talk about the ending. Janeway's absolutely not the worst, Captain. She wasn't Kirk, Picard, or Sisko? Yeah, I think Captain Archer was another one that people bring up, but it's like I feel like they just forget about him, and they're like, no, Janeway is the worst. Just terrible captain. Hi, Lake. How are you today? I feel like I saw a couple episodes with Captain Archer, whatever that was called, because I remember the blue jumpsuits, right? It was before they got their Star Trek uniforms. But I wasn't sucked into that either. I've been recommended Deep Space Nine, that if I liked Voyager, I probably would like that. That is a superior show, but I haven't tried. The last two doctors were great actors. But female doctor has disgusting writing. See, that's what I've heard, that they're just terrible writing. It's funny how the last doctor's writing is criticized for being tried hard, and yet it's the same good writing as always. Just just that the critics were not old enough to watch it, I guess. Maybe. New season starts Friday. I should watch Foundation. What's it on? Deep Space Nine was great, and Next Generation are both amazing. Yeah, I never got pulled into Next Generation. I just didn't have any. Like, there wasn't anything to like. How do I word this? It wasn't bad to me. I think there's just always a character when I watch a show, there's always at least one character that I care more about than everybody else. And when I initially tried to watch Next Generation, I didn't have that character. Must Lurk have an awesome stream? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You think perspective in writing is important? I think so too. Well, Moo's gonna sleep with Shadowheart before Moo. Yeah, I don't think Moo can. I think that ship is sailed for Moo. What's on Apple TV? Oh, that's why I don't have that. Deep Space Nine doesn't really remind you of Voyager at all, but it's very good. Yeah, I think the comparison was like, well, if you liked the writing for Voyager, then you'll love the writing for Deep Space Nine, kind of thing. Because obviously, writing and character development is very important to me. But I do have to have a character that I care about. And for Voyager, I had Janeway, Chakotay, and 709. I liked those three a lot. So it worked out. The Next Generation is full of wholesome 90s stuff, so it's nice. I mean, I'm not opposed to, giving it another shot. I just at the time I remember like, yeah. Moo is evil. Yeah, I think she's going down that path. Guess you could say that Moo is heartless. I mean, she did just she had a fling with a bear man, got a girlfriend, and then immediately slept with a demon lady. So said girlfriend broke up with her. So she thinks she still has a harem, but I feel like she doesn't realize that that's over now. But if Withers already mocked Moo for having no bitches, it's probably too late for her. Yeah, it was so Helson, for some reason, late game was like, yeah, let's go. And then Minthara, because we spared her, and Moo was very leading into the absolute power kind of stuff, right? Then Minthara was like, okay. Oh, but then the devil lady showed up, and Moo was like, yes, please. And Minthara was like, the fuck? No? So she went from 3 to 0 real fast. Deep Space Nine is like really elaborate conspiracies and plots and rather bleak view on the Federation and humanity, and I don't get either of that in Voyager's writing. But there's detailed character studies in the process, so I guess. Yeah, I think there was a little bias in there, like, well, their standards are right. Like, okay, if you like the Voyager, then you're gonna love everything else because you like Voyager, kind of thing. Versus, it's adjacent writing. So Shadow, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I haven't been around long enough to see her Cyberpunk streams. It's always been a thing. For Moo? I did not see any of Moo's. I saw a clip from Moo's Cyberpunk stream. Also, Cornac, welcome back. I hope you had a great vacation. I was wondering where you went. I had a hunch that maybe you were on vacation because I remember you talking about it before, but I wasn't positive. And I was like, where the hell has Cornac been? Hi Shadow, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Aw, Snorlax gave Shoeless anxiety. Yeah, Moo's a hussy. See, she gives me shit about having 2 significant others in Cyberpunk, and I feel like she just tries to sleep with everybody she can. But I'm the hussy. I'm in 2 committed relationships in that game. And I'm quite content. I do need to go back to it though, because I miss playing it. I'm gonna have to relearn all the controls though. Hi, Money. How are you? You have returned. Welcome back. Oh, you gave me the link to my Twitter page? Thank you. I probably need that since I haven't posted in a really long time. You only taken one wife in video games? A Violet from Rune Factory? Tides of Destiny. Never played it. You're just jealous that I can pull it off? Oh, yeah. Should make dinner, but your feeties hurt. Are you soaking them in like some Epsom salt and stuff? Blew an unconscious dude's head off, and then said yay, and then when we gave her crap, she said fine, reloaded, and then yeah, I saw that clip. Like she was like, in chat complained that she just straight up killed that guy, and then she reloaded it and did it again. Grand's getting a bit confused on the game. On a game you're playing? Taking a break to enjoy Twitch or something. Fair enough, what game are you playing? We were out in the Irish country for over a week. We had plenty of fun and hangouts with friends and family in the area. I'm glad to hear it. Hi Mango, how are you today? In Warframe? What are you confused on? We've got a lot of Warframe people in here.
Smut.
Smut. No, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna have sleep for dinner. Boy, I've been there. This morning I woke up and I was like... When I say this morning, I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon and I was like... Maybe I'll get up and, I don't know, have a coffee and breakfast or something. And I did drag myself out of bed and I took a shower. And I was like... I'm gonna skip breakfast and go back to bed. And then so when I woke up I had dinner, but... Are you lurking a bit though? Waiting on a buddy to get back? Understandable. If I miss your message or you lurk, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. It happens you've been known to play Warframe on occasion. It's true. Ain't no summer. It's 11 degrees Celsius. How many is that in funny number? Dang, Snorlax just nabbed the link to my Twitter page from C Money. I feel like that doesn't randomize as much as it should. The gasp. It's been an hour and a half. We probably should play this game here. But like I said, that's why I want to do it. I just chatting stream next week after I go through some more of Pengu's stories. She's got a lot of stories that I gotta edit. And when I edit them. Should I be small? Or maybe I'll be big in the corner. Maybe I'll be here like this. how then you can see the game. That's perfect. Do a what dino survey are you? Yeah, I watched Moo do that yesterday. I'll do that when we do the just chatting stream. See what dino I am. Big, cover up the whole screen, but then people won't be able to see it. I'm gonna turn this filter on so that I'm not super bright. Plus then my eyes glow. And Mr. Peeper glows, and he looks really cool, doesn't he? It's perfect. You do that as your April Fool's joke in 2024. I love doing stuff on April Fool's Day. Although one year I was just the opposite colors, but... All you need to see is me. Aww. You guys are precious sometimes. I don't remember what we were doing here. I think I was lost again. Right. Roaming hands. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Suffering is a safe bet. That is accurate. I pushed the wrong button to run. Heckin' Night Rain. I haven't even played in like a week and I still have... That's what I remember. The buttons. Woo! I can't be lost, it's Moo's job. Listen, I was getting lost long before Moo was. Maybe not long before. I think I started streaming like a few months before her. The problem is that like my object permanence, I think is what it is. My ability to recognize things that are the same when I've passed through the same thing like twice is very slim. It's very low. Wrong button. Wait, where are my runes? This way. Yeah. Oh, I actually had some. Alright. Well, let's go through poison. I wonder why I died over here. I really like these swords. She was a lot of fun to beat too. I don't think they're gonna help me win against the bone guy with the horse, but you know, if we can find some more skidoo. Ew. Nailstone. I don't know if I should be looking for a cave over here, or if I'm just gonna run into like suddenly boss fight, you know? I mean, that looks like it could be something. What do I mark? I'll put a marker there. Let's go check that out. That could be something. You never know. I'm also gonna hug the wall. Couldn't tell me it never played? Understandable. That looks like maybe it's not something. there's a lot of games where I like to watch people play it, but I never play them myself. Ah, balls. Guy was gonna kill me. Oof. Good thing I have these cool ass swords. I don't like the look of that. Oh, it's just light. To find all this could do I'm looking for it? I hope so too. I hope so too. I just don't know if there's anything over here. I think I rang that bell already though. I feel like it did. Let me go look at it. I assume it's the same one. What happened to the anchor? Oh, it's a different one. I'll still use the anchor. You find this Skidoo in chat? Let's go. So that was something. I got a medallion, a talisman. But I don't see anything else. So maybe that's the only thing over here. That being said, I'm gonna run along here and see if there's any caves to go into. No regrets. And oh, now who's Skidoo? Does she really say Skidoo? No. That's too bad. She should. That should be a new catchphrase. Which reminds me, I need to log in. I haven't logged into that game in a while. I was bitter about not getting Kyoko. I was like, well, fine, heck you. Because I got Mommy, and Mommy and Kyoko are my favorites, so I was real sad when I didn't get Kyoko. Okay, where am I now? Making somebody angry. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's the only thing over here. Because I don't see anything else. Maybe that was the thing that one guy was talking about. Alright, now I need to go over here though. Oh, right. Don't want to go over there. That guy is too tough. That guy was too tough. Let's you know, heck it, let's try our hand at this guy again. This one? I wanna say it's this one? I'm sure it's fine. Wouldn't that be impressive? Oh. That's an oddly specific quote. Playing Night Rain made me better at the base game, or is it too weird? I think the only thing it's done is make me crouch a lot. Because I go to sprint and I can't do that. about how it goes every time I walk in here. Damn it. I feel like, in actuality, what would be good for this guy is holy damage, right? So that's what we're gonna try. That didn't last long. No, this guy is not easy for me. Let's do holy. By that I mean sacred, because that's what we call it here in Elden land. Conventional wisdom was suggested? I have no clue though. Yeah, I don't either. And I don't think there's been a lot of people who played the DLC yet. That typically stop by anyway. I mean, T1, but he might be streaming. I got a couple hits in that time. I think this fight's gonna be a lot of learning the moves versus anything. Like little Sebastian. Oh, horsey. A second longer progression, yes. Usually do a level playthrough of all new content because you miss so much stuff. Spells, weapons, yeah. Elden Ring has been really difficult to like try that stuff. Okay. Too early, too early. Oh, no, horse. It's a double thing there. Yikes. Probably managed to somehow die during the fall. Drops like this make me so irritated in this game because sometimes you can do like a short drop, but it's like it's in an area you're not supposed to be able to get to, so it'll immediately just take your entire life away. And then you got drops like this where you're falling for an eternity. Perfectly fine. Damn it. I missed the horse at that time. Man, I don't know. What other weapons did I get this run? I mean, this so far. Got this, causes blood loss, but I don't know if he's blood. This one again. There you go, crouching again. I've got this though. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of how many times this evening can I can I die to him before I move on to the next one. Also, the other problem is that there's like this guy and another boss besides Mesmer that I know about. I'm sure there's more in the game, I just don't know where they are. Damn it. Just... Jesus Christ, I don't understand the timing on this. I just take breaks on chat recommendation. Took a short break from you guys to take a dragon tree sentinel with leveled weapons, and it was okay. Yeah, see, like, sometimes you just have to take a break and come back to it later. I did that with the hippo, and you know, I beat that guy. Damn it. A little bit more and a little bit more there. Alexander, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. It's our favorite pot friend. The study his moves. That's the thing. I had to get used to that big attack before I can study the rest of his moves. A peanut for encouragement? Okay. See if I can give you a crunch. Kind of a weak crunch, but... Wait, see what... Swings don't make any sense to me. God damn it. Come on, you heard the crunch? He did hear the crunch. Here's a better crunch. What is a good crunch? I think the problem is that he holds his weapon up, but it doesn't mean that he's gonna attack, right? So it makes me panic. Because I don't know when he's gonna do it. Also, hi Ui, how are you today? 9 out of 10 crunch? It was a good crunch. I had a really good one yesterday, but I wasn't on stream. Also, V-Bridger doesn't like this scene, apparently. Timing too slow. I don't know, maybe we're not ready for this guy yet. Feebrager interacts with OBS scenes? No, it more or less is like when there's an intense usage on my PC, my CPU, it stutters. So when I get really small like that, it cuts out. So we got that guy, and then there's, where is he? The guy over here somewhere? Over here?
Hi, honey.
Which I don't remember. Here? Yeah. Take on this guy. Thank you for the head pets, I appreciate it. This isn't it. What is it? Well, there's a door over here. For why, I don't know. Ah. That's not it. I don't remember how to get there. Let's go with this one. We'll just backtrack. Taking the tour, you see? Yeah. As because I don't remember where to go on certain things. They go over here. There's probably nothing, but I don't remember going over here. There is nothing. Nothing but a good view. Went over there, nothing happened over there. Elden Ring isn't very good optimized, I feel like, and then Feebrager doesn't like to play with it. I'll probably end up shutting it off here soon. Yeah. I can see me popping up and down in the background. You're gone. Get out of here. I'm gonna put this on though, because smile's not the same. Yeah, there's a lot of trial and error. Like, obviously, some people can give you tips like, oh, this particular way you're supposed to dodge towards the left, or this one is dodge to the right in a way, but some of it is you just have to figure it out on your own. Where is this? Oh. Here's the bears. I didn't. Alright, let's go see if we can take on the boar guy. I'm sure that's gonna be easier than the skeleton guy. Skeleton guy. What could go wrong? That's why I thought that other one was. Shiota Mashi? Shiota Mashi? Hello, how are you? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Damn. Hi, Faye. How are you? Doth thou wishes to converse? I probably will converse later because I guess I need to go this way anyway. I'm gonna once again get frustrated that I can't figure out where the frick to go in this game.
Hydration is important.
Yep. Let me drink. You shouldn't be able to stop that fast. What on earth is that, boss? A guy on a pig. Heckin' juice. Stop. Ooh! Yes, you got a lot of reach on it! This guy is such a bitch. God damn it. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. So, hi, Pengu, how are you? Haha. You hit my mask. You know when you get a raid and you say, I'm only a little broken? Yeah, misfit demon from the underworld? Damn it. And then Japanese stuff? What does Japanese stuff mean? It's like the Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is like... How do I explain it? Onegaishimasu is please. I think translated, the closest would be like, please take care of me. But it's like, you know what? Let's ask the internet what it wants to translate as Yoroshiku. I know it's a polite thing to say when you meet somebody. Just like, hajimemashite. Nice to meet you, is what Google translated it as. I know that's not the direct translation, but that's the closest we're gonna get. Thought it was like, hello, how are you? No. It's what you would say when you meet somebody. Yoroshiku. Yeah, it's usually translated as please take care of me. How much Japanese do I speak? Not enough. I had hoped to be further, but on the bright side, I am now 29 days into Duolingo and counting. Like I haven't missed a day. I mean, I did, but I had a freeze, so it was okay. You know, but you know, I'm getting there. Doesn't know she's just a weeb. I mean, yeah, but so are all of you. But I'm working on it. I'm learning. Hey, way to go. Thank you. I'm pretty proud. I don't usually stick to stuff that quickly. You know? So 29 days is pretty good. Caught? Well, listen, I had a freeze. I was sick. I was dying that week, remember? You want to learn Spanish? Spanish is a beautiful language. You know it, and you know it. Knowing it is useful. I do know some, but very little now. You ain't no weeb? I don't know. You watching anime, girl, on the internet. I could call us weebs again. Weeb. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Now you're gonna imagine you reaching for uppies every time you say that now. Please take care of me. That's why I wanted to word it different. Like it has to have a different, more like the direct. It's not a direct translation because that's the please take care of me. But it's nice to meet you. How's the editing going? Listen, it's I'm trying to get back into my schedule after being sick. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I played Assassin's Creed instead. I'm sorry. But if you were here earlier, I intend to get it done this week because next week I want to have a reading stream next week. Stop. Oh, good. Canceled it. You're studying? You have to watch anime girls on the internet for a project? Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Ow, stop. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Please treat me well is another reasonable translation. True, that one's probably a little bit better than the please take care of me. Yeah, Japanese context is very dependent. Like we have a lot of like contextual stuff too, but we also have a lot more words that mean that, like, I guess go pair with that to know what you mean. I don't know. I think language in general is if you weren't born with that language, it's a little difficult to understand. Although because of the sentence structure for Japanese, it's a little bit harder. We do have idioms, yeah. A panda eats shoots and leaves. It ate, shot, and then left. Damn. Fucking panda. Is this a crime or a panda having a meal? It's a great question. Spanish too, believe it or not? I believe that. I mean, I think all language does have its, like, contextual, contextual-based, sentence structure, but that joke's on you. I'm an English speaker and I still suck at it. Yep. It's my first language, my native language, and the only one I'm allegedly fluent in. You guys, I can't beat this guy. I'm missing something. I need more skidoo or something. I mean, there's a whole section here where I haven't gotten a map piece, so, I mean, I still don't even know how to get down here. Hi, Garo. How are you today? Yeah, I need more fragments. I just don't know where they are. I mean, I obviously got down in this area at one point. I just don't remember how I got there. Excellent at the English language, but you also paid $40,000 for a literature degree. Fair enough. I'm searching for the skidoo. Would I like a hint? Sure. I would say that my degree didn't prepare me for what it needed to prepare me for. For everybody saying that you'll never use your degree. It's like, oh. So what was the point of having it? I don't know. I don't think this door is... Well, you know what? I haven't been here in a minute. Let's see if this door is open yet. The boss is weak to holy. Is it the... Like the pig rider is weak to holy? I guess he's a hog rider, isn't he? He's a hog rider! Still trying to figure out my degree? I feel like you went down the whole list. You missed like one. It's a very popular one in that field though. But nothing about me indicates that that's the degree I would have though, so I totally get it. I'm very, you know, very into the arts. But I do have a very data-oriented mind. Surprisingly. That's why I can't do things like tell time, because I am too focused on everything else that I know. My brain is so large. I had to kick out analog clocks to make room. It's not open. I feel like that's a thing, like, after we beat Mesmer, that's gonna open up or something. Oh, Grada! That's way too many stairs. Hi, Ammon. How are you today? Yeah, my brain's too big, yep. The boar rider, yes? Okay. Let's try holy on him. Though I feel like it's...
Don't lick the paint if you can't be a saint.
Yep. The only way you get to lick the paint is if you're a saint. You know all I can do to make your CV competitive? That reminds me, I'm supposed to upload my resume and have the AI critique it. Not tall enough to ride that roller coaster? I am the perfect height to ride most roller coasters, thank you very much. Alright, I guess it's anchoring time. You doing poopy? I'm sorry to hear that. Architectural engineering degree? No, but I do like the idea of being a structural engineer. Ooh. Missed him. Oh wait.
Like your feet.
Ah. Who likes your feet, guys? Boy, it'd be nice if that boar would just go away. I'm getting the dodge down though. Look at me go. Yep, I deserve that one for trying to do a big swing. Shame on me for trying to heal. What a bitch I am. God damn it. God, Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to dodge all that? There's hog riders in the game? Yeah. I made that joke just before you got here. Was that movie you heard in the background? Yeah. It's a redeem. I've got a lot of sound clips from my friends. Materials engineer? It does start with an M. You're thinking too detailed at that point. More basic. Basic.
You guys, the dinner.
Oh, that one hurt a lot. kick. Ooh. Oof. That rear up. Ah, damn it. I knew as soon as I pushed the button it was over. Mechanical. Yes, I am a mechanical engineer. No fucking job. You wish you were good at math? I'm pretty damn good at math. You guessed that before? Mm-mm. You conveniently missed mechanical. I've been paying attention. Ah, balls. Ow. God damn it. Finally? Finally what? Do I know who Terrence Tao is? No. I'm more qualified to do your job than you? Yeah, but they won't give it to me. Us engineers never do hands-on stuff, and you do hands-on stuff all the time. You always... See, what they would do is hire me as the engineer, and then I would just tell you to do this shit anyway. Finally that they guessed it? Yeah, it's... I was surprised because...
I'll do adultery next. I'll do adultery next.
Mechanical is such a... such a big one, right? And I remember Mego guessing electrical, and I was like, oh, next has gotta be mechanical, but I think it was like materials or something like that. Material science. God damn it. I don't think that updated. Oh, maybe it did. You cheated. Kaiko said it before. Your brain just filled in the info. I do feel like I've said it before. I just don't remember when. I did stop mentioning it for a while because I was like, people are gonna think I'm an idiot. I wonder why you don't have a job. You can't even read goddamn clock. Please, just let me heal. I mean, technically, the guy isn't even the problem. It's the goddamn boar. He's gonna spam that move, huh? God damn it. Can you just stop on a dime? God, Jesus Christ. Streamer brain is real too. It's very real. There's so many times where I just like, it doesn't register, and then after stream I'm like, God damn it.
FYI, Sacred Order Ash of War biggest strength is increases damage against undead. Gaius is not undead, just weak to holy.
Who's Gaius? I don't really have anything else. This one doesn't have a... You just do big bonk, but... What are you trying to tell me? It coats it, right? Or is it this one? Prayerful Strike? I mean, I could try it, but I feel like every time I use this one, I never hit. I'm gonna call him Kenny Hoggins. Hey, I hit him. How is that your reach? I didn't have a chance to stand up. Yeah. I do just think I need more the skidoo ash stuff. Okay. Okay, we're done with this guy again. Yep, more skidoo is needed, I think. I just don't know where to go. I don't know how to get down here. He dropped Shield Knight for the first time. First thing he said was, "This town ain't big enough for the two of us." Even though me and the spear guy were in a crypt, not a town. Now who has a steamer brain? You don't have to worry, Beef. I would never think that you would say anything that would be condescending or mean. I mean, obviously, you must be able to get down there. There's like there's a whole thing there. And the spear guy dropped you and you said, no. I mean, he made the choice. If the town wasn't big enough, or the crypt wasn't big enough, then, he did the not my house. not my house, baby.
You are my best friend.
It sounds like a fashion sense. Yes. Gravesite Plain. It's like it's a type of goth. Mina Moon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I mean, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I see we reached our goal too. It's Mina. Mina Moon. If you don't know who that is, we haven't been paying attention. A crypt is where a crypt is what they call. A crypt is where they mine crypto, right? Yes. Yep. That's exactly right. It's Vinny's Mina? Yes, it's Vinny's Mina. Unless it's Anna on Mina's account. Either way, hello! How are you today? Oh, maybe we can get down over there. If I can get across, maybe we can hop down. Maybe that's the trick. And maybe it's not, and I'm just gonna fall to my death. But either way, we're gonna try. We're gonna try or die trying.
I sympathize with your struggle. Fuck Commander Gaius and his stupid-ass boar. Side note, if you want to explore the grayed out area, you find the path to it after the Golden Hippo, but before the storehouse?
After the Golden Hippo, but before the storehouse? Isn't the Golden Hippo, like, over here? No. He was, like, here. Really? Is there, like, a teleport over there? Tiny. Are you really, Mina? I'm gonna be all nervous. Maybe it was Hannah. Come here, bat. Come on. Stand there and stare at me. I think we can climb down over here. It's World Allergy Day? They really do give anything a day. I guess allergy awareness. Happy Allergy Day, everybody! You get an allergy! And you get an allergy! Also, let's do a meds check. I wanted to put that into the Mr. Peeper reminders. Everybody make sure you take your meds today. Or your vitamins if you don't take meds. Oh my god, get off the horse.
Hi, honey.
MiaoEma, you just sat down. Welcome home. Wait, what is? Did you get home early? Your vision issue? Issues are in part to allergies. I wondered that too because sometimes like my eyes just get all blurry, and I think, do I need like, to the eye doctor or something? But then at other times it's perfectly fine. So I think it's just I think it might just be allergies, or maybe it could be like a sleep deprivation thing. Took your meds a while ago. Good. I usually take mine in the morning before I go to bed because my ADHD meds. It make me sleepy. The only med you need is caffeine. That reminds me, I'm gonna take a drink. Don't let your allergy be to seafood. Papaco is allergic to shellfish. And it makes me so sad because I love shellfish. And I think every time, like, he's missing out. This stuff is so good and he's missing out on it. I don't think he'd like it anyway, but, you know. He's like a... He's a meat and potatoes kind of guy, you know? But... Where did I came down from there, right? So I wonder if I can go to here. Oh, there's a cave over here. Hang on. Hang on now. Hang on just a minute. What we got here? So this then?
Vitamins? Medicine? Nah, fuck that. I drink alcohol and smoke cigars. You only live once, even if you're a robot like me. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, but when Bender was a human, he didn't do so well. Where is this going? I wonder. Is that a boss? Is it a boss door? No, it's just weird lighting. Damn, I was hoping I would find a mini boss down here. Ooh, a Grace though. That I've already been to apparently. Where the hell is this? How did I get over here? Hang on, I'm gonna go back the other way. And I've already been down here. I'm sleeping, but just made you this account so you figure stop by. Stop being shy and say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. We've heard a lot of things about you, Mina. All of them good and intimidating. Or maybe that's just me, but... See, that's where I came from. So we're gonna go over here. I think this is fine. Right? Yeah. Good things, yeah. Look at all that poison. Oh, missed him. There we are. Oop. Nope, not gonna run in that. Okay. Now where are we? Okay. Okay, more poison.
And here we can observe the dwarf, I mean the Kaiko in
Why?
its natural state. Pure confusion, extreme aggression, and not being able to reach the top shelf.
I am not a dwarf, number one. I'm not hairy. Muscular. Number two, if you're referring to my height, that's offensive. And number three, I'm 5'3". That's not legally small people size. But I am usually confused, yeah.
Also, ooh woo.
Oh, woo. Bad Juju, hello. Welcome in, how are you? I hope I'm having a wonderful night. I am. I'm having a pretty good night. I hope you are too. Oh, this is where I've been before. Okay. Now how do I get down there? How does being over here lead to down there? Because magic. Have I been up there? Surely I must have. I've been over here. So he misses everyone and will be back soon. I have to message him back. I did send him a message just because I was a little worried. I hadn't seen him in a while. I also always feel weird about that. It's like, oh, streamers messaging you. Hey, why ain't you been in my chat, bro? Vinny's a little different though. He's been around forever. That being said, if any of you disappear on me and I message you, it's not because I demand that you come back. It's just because I'm worried. Okay, so that was a bust. Alright. So after the golden hippo, but before the storehouse, somewhere in here, we're gonna find the path to down to that gray spot. Just like messing with me? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty standard, right? Streamer. This way. A bust, you say? Do I need any assistance? I don't mind some instructions. I'm trying to get over here to this area, but I can't figure out how to get there. Garo said somewhere between the golden hippo, or after the golden hippo and the storehouse, so Imagine Kaiko messaging you. Listen, if you disappeared, I would message you. Wait, did I just walk through here? I did. God damn it. I've been up this way though. It just leaves me here. It's close to where you fight the first Red Knight. Did I fight a Red Knight? Ooh. Hey. It's anchor again. I like the anchor. It's anchoring time. Hi. I think Kaiko her wasteland character and said nothing. Yeah, I didn't respond to that, but I did see you were trying to bait me out last night when Moo raided Crusader. Brett. Crusader made Moo, and then obviously I made Red Senshi. First Red Knight. It was the Red Knight. Are you in the DLC? I was confused. That's okay. Yeah, the DLC has been difficult to navigate. Not that the rest of the game isn't also difficult to navigate, just that the less people seem to know where to go. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. God damn it. Trying to bait me out means you want to talk to me? Butt bag. I have an unfriendly character in chat? Ooh. Is it Ammon? Take the bait? I can't. Something inside me says no. That being said, I need to message Red too. I haven't seen her in a while.
The DLC has been difficult to navigate. Girl, you'd manage to get lost in a bowl of Cheerios.
Cheerios would be difficult to navigate around. How are you like this? Stop. Around with those guys. I'm just gonna take this and go. First Red Knight you face. Isn't that like up here?
I will even do the P.
If I'm thinking. He's in Virginia? Oh Jesus. He said he was out of state, but he's like around the other side of the country. We're back at the end of the week, you think? I'll have to see how he's been. Everybody loves Vinny around here. If you were Kaiko height, you would get lost in a bowl of... Listen here. Listen here. That's all I have to say about that. I have nothing to argue about. I mean, you see, if you're in a human-sized bowl of Cheerios, Those are some big Cheerios, I think. I just tried to play Vermintide with us. I just like Left 4 Dead 2, but you won't disconnect every 5 minutes? Can I be an anime girl in it? Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Lessons were learned. Don't stand in the doorway. Just impaled in my hand. Alright, what is this guy? That's just, I don't think this is the way to go. That's how you bait Kaiko. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, you know, I like to think that I'm not easily fooled and tricked into things, but let's be real. Sometimes I'm just too, like, naive? Innocent? Too sweet, one might say. Ow. Whew, those guys are a pain. Okay, so Gar, are you talking about these red knights up here? These fire guys? Gullible? Yeah. Listen though, people with ADHD are easily gaslit, and I am nothing if not full of ADHD. At this red knight?
No, you can't be an anime girl in Warhammer Vermintide 2.
You can't be? There's no mods? No modses? So it's like over there? Is there like a... Yep, it's around this area. Is there like a teleport thingy? Kaiko brings ADHD and Moo brings a gas to light. Yes. Yeah. I don't remember there being anything over here when I looked the first time. I guess it doesn't mean anything. Could be like a jump down, like here or something. Like here where there's a ladder. I've been down here. Ooh, Gaslight, you gatekeep, and Kaiko girl bosses? What does Crusader do? What's the Crusader do? Some people might say I girl boss. Some people might say I get bent out of shape. Some people yell at me to get off my soapbox. Crusader gets his toes sucked. Oh no. Poor Crusader. Or maybe he's into that and yay, Crusader. Gross. Okay, poor Crusader. Poor Moo minding her own business and getting roasted. Listen, there's, you know, this is we share a lot of the same community, which is why often I won't stream at the same time she does. You know, because of that specifically. That's pretty. So of course she's gonna get roasted. I get roasted in her stream all the time. We sitting there, I won't even checked in yet. I'm just listening, lingering in the background like I normally do, because I'm always watching somebody, and then someone will just bring up my height randomly, trying to beat me out. No horse ahead? That's true. You here already? I think so. I just don't know if I did that. Am I supposed to go in this thing? This takes me over to this area, doesn't it? All the way down here. Takes me over here, yeah? I need to go to this area. Because I can't beat that guy yet. No, it doesn't? Okay. My cool bear hat. I got it off of a bear. He wasn't wearing it anymore. Hey, so Snorlax just told me that Crusader is like 13% cool. What do you make of that? Did you kill Helson to get it? No. But if he doesn't show up to camp, you know, don't think anything of it.
My phone keeps trying to correct Kaiko to Latino, so if I randomly say I love Latinos, I'm not doing the Shadow, the Hedgehog copy pasta, I'm just expressing myself. Ooh, blushes.
You're saying that you love me? Oh, I don't know that I've been here. I haven't been. Oh, thank you, Garo. I appreciate it. I've been struggling to get down here for so long. It's probably another friggin' dragon. Furnace visage. Visage, excuse me. Exceedingly rare to find. Are you... It just... was laying out in the open. It's so rare to find. Stone master, blah blah blah, smaller. What does it do though? What is it? What does it do? Stone master surrounded by a curl of horns. Yeah, but... well, it's used for crafting. Oh, I see. That's why it's rare to find. Alright, yeah, something's definitely gonna pop out me here.
Would such appreciation lend me a VIP badge?
Oh, you wanna be VIP for a little while? I don't mind. Also rare to find. There's a lot of these around too. Here's killing all these golems things. I still have yet to kill one. I guess there's an easy way to do it. I just don't know how to. Wait a second. This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh god. Okay. Are you a boss? Or are you just standing up because you can stand up? You standing up because you can stand up?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh,
You guys drinking water?
Ooh, ooh. Oh. Run over here. Please leave me alone, sir. No, you can't come through here. This is billion. You can't just do that. Please stop clipping through things. I will drink water in a second. Give me a moment. Oh hey, I need these things though. Yeah, spirit ash. Don't look at me.
Okay, I was just messing with you, but I won't say no to that. Ha ha ha!
And the peanut, you got it. As soon as I'm not dying. As soon as I'm not dying, as soon as I'm not panicking. Well. Run, Tori, run. Sit. 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 Sit me. Sit. Sit. I'm safe. I'm safe. God damn it. I'm gonna fix it. You know, I'm gonna change it so you have to type in what ears you want. And you can only do one at a time. How about, are you gonna like that? Also, here's your crunch. Now I'm a bunny dog demon. I got a big thing of peanuts. So hopefully I'm gonna have them for a while. Hi, Crunch. You're starting to get really good on the bass guitar? I'm glad to hear it. See, practice does stuff. For me, practicing always, like, I forget how far I've come, I guess. And then I end up giving up because I'm like, I'm not making any progress. So as long as you can recognize that you're making progress, I think that's really good. Yeah. I kind of look like Frank from Donnie Darko. Have I seen that? I don't know if I have. I've obviously heard of it, I just don't know if I've seen it. Okay, well this isn't where I wanted to go, but it is a new territory. You got it. You got it.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
Alright. Let me fix that so you can see all the fan service. There you go. I don't wanna rip you guys off from missing, you know, forget you redeem the fan service, you get the fan service. Meow. Ah, nuts. You know, they did that on purpose. They put that heckin' drop there. Ah, damn it. Okay. Recluse's River. Is this a reference to Night Rain? Maybe. Wait, move slowly. So we don't fall off edges. Make these big leaps. Yeah. Ew, bugs. Get off the horse, me. Yeah. Yeah, a little fan service. I can't take all the credit for that one. Part of that was Vinny's idea. Ow. Right, how do I get off? How do I get over there? You think that's just a run and a jump? I missed it. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Alright, that's probably a dead end, but let's go check. Just in case. They like to hide things down here that I never find, like little caves and stuff, but as soon as I remember to go look, there's not gonna be anything, so. Fly mold, favorite. Just bugs. Bug people, I guess. Okay. I repeat it again. Making confuses where you are, just follow the path and you'll reach the gray map. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you on this. Because I don't have any other leads, so I have to. Following the path. Get there eventually. I need mini bosses that I can take care of. Ah, la 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 la. These things wouldn't be so bad if they didn't also make like human noises when they die. Ugh. Remember when Moo was here to help me with navigation? Yeah, I remember those days. As soon as I went into the DLC, she was like, "Well, I don't know." just gave up. I was like, "You didn't know where to go with the base game either. You still helped me." You have court in the morning, so you best be going to bed. Have a great night, and good luck. Good luck tomorrow.
These are the man-flies, people afflicted by a terrible plague that twisted their bodies into this insectoid form. Thanks, Miyazaki.
Nice to officially meet everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, I hope you have a great day tomorrow at work. Yeah. And tell Anna we said hi. Everybody. Is this the path? I hope this is the path. Oh, I almost killed a deer. If I was crafting stuff, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but since I don't craft up in here. Boo's gonna be so mad. I'm gonna rub it in as soon as it just shows up. Guess who you missed, Cal? Because she missed Mina. Ooh. Yeah, well, of course she's not gonna believe her. Because you wouldn't. Pound. Oh, I missed. Ow. Thank you, bird. Oh no, I became a statistic. You ever hear yourself back and you're like, why am I like this? How am I like this? Oh, what's this? Oh, your center. Am I supposed to go down? Oh, let's go down. Naruhodo. Oh, what's this do? No skill. What is it? Boost golden ring of light incantations? Oh, nice. Oh, it's one of those things. Ooh, sheep. Okay, let's check up here first. Okay, that goes somewhere. Have I been there? Probably. Ah, damn, I better go look. Oh yeah, I've been here. I've been through here. That means I've been down here though too. Maybe not over there? I ain't got that before, so probably I haven't. Hang on a second, I hear a beetle. Oh. Sure enough. It's right there. A smithing stone. Human bones. Well, let me see. So, am I meant to go down? Over here? You have a bone to pick with this loot? I know. I'm sure it's great for crafting. I just don't ever craft anymore. Not since I just ended my dex build. Because I don't have to make arrows and stuff. So I'm sure this stuff is useful if you utilize every aspect of the game, but I don't utilize things very well. Is there anything under the waterfall? Anything back here? I think I was already back here. Or there's nothing there. One of the two. One of the two. This is at the edge then. So I'm guessing we gotta go further. And if we do it right, then we can just, you know, not die and just walk off the edge a little bit at a time, because we got a magical horse goat thing. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, she wanted to burn the, you know, she wanted to burn everything down, right? And that she did. Oh, I ain't been here. But she did give us a really cool horse, and I think that's pretty cool. Again, getting lost in a bowl of Cheerios? So, I mean, you get lost in a bowl of Cheerios, too. I'm just saying this all. Spirit steed. Yeah. Do I cook? I can cook. I don't often do it. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I will cook for others if I'm in the mood. I found the path. Let's go! Ugh. Ow. Ow. Are you kidding? I couldn't even dodge. Son of a gun. What should you do with drippings from the pork butt that you cooked low and slow? You know who would have great insight on that is Impetos, if he's not sleeping. He does stuff like that all the time. He always has good recipes. Mano also has worked as a sous chef before. That's another good person to try. I don't know if Mano's here though. Sometimes Mano gets to stop by, but I feel like I stream exactly when they sleep. Which I get it. Usually when I start stream, people are already going to bed. You know, responsible adults and stuff. What? Who turned the lights off on this one? Ah, there's a light. Ooh, under stairs path, huh? A lever? I turned the lights on. Well, not in here, but that's okay. That's quite the drop. Am I meant to go over there? Let me see what's over here first. Target lock. It's really dark. Okay, let's go this way first. I don't know which way, but this is, I feel like, probably the way we need to go. So I probably should go the other way first. But you know what? You know, it's me. So. Oh no, there's just a chest here.
I'm glad you're aware of the time. It's 3 a.m. for me. Fuck it. I ain't going to bed. I'm gonna have a smoke, drink a beer, and watch a cute little demon get blasted in a video game. Ha ha.
Hell yeah. That's me, right? What the hell is that? Oh, you're one of those wizards. One of them wizards. Okay. Doing good. So far.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Ace Phantom? Also, welcome in. How are you today? And, Sylvie, thank you so much for the raid. Could I help you with the snake in Volcano Manor? There's a special weapon. Use that. Eat it. It's right in the entryway. Let's see. What were you playing? You're also playing Elden Ring. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld.
Yes, there may be other demons, but none are as cute or as small as you, dear Kaiko. Wink.
Does my height really have anything to do with that? Hello! How are you? How was your stream? How do I get out of here? This way. I never said onegaishimasu. One guy. I didn't say the yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Stream was good. Making your way through DLC for the first time. Same. That's what I'm doing. Making my way through DLC the first time. How are you finding it? I find it incredibly difficult. You're the forgotten one? The forgotten father. She'll forget you even exist and you'll just keep coming back? Like a bad memory? I don't know. I usually remember people pretty well. Unless they change it, and then I don't know. Unless it's like years in between, and then it'll take me a little bit longer. It's pretty tricky. Got through a few bosses in areas today. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's been kicking my butt. Also, if you do need to raid and run or grab something to eat, something to drink, do some after stream care, make sure you do so. But if you want to stay and hang out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. You're the forgotten one, and now you're the forgotten father, I assume. What name stuck in your head? Because of friends? Understandable. Do they full call you the forgotten one, or just the forgotten? Because they just You must eeps. You have work in 6 hours? Yes, please go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I very, very much appreciate it. Yeah. I understand. I often have to raid and run, so I get it. Where are my ratings of Souls games? She can go with the hardest of the bosses, but she can get lost in a bowl of Cheerios. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. I am not good with navigation in games. IRL? Yes. You set me on a path, I'll figure out how to get home. There's a bone wizard.
Hi, friends.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I still keep this analogy until God becomes dog. Wait a minute. I mean, I do that frequently when I'm trying to type. I will tripe it. I will type dog instead of God because dyslexia is a bitch. This is where I came from, no? I have to go straight. Oh yeah, here's stairs. Yeah. Are those things supposed to be lions? They're supposed to be lions, aren't they? Not flowers. What's hiding back here? A ladder? That thing. You're not good at navigation in games or IRL? GPS is your life? I do rely very heavily on GPS, but I mean, it might take me a while, but I can definitely figure out where to go IRL because of just like certain tricks that Mamako taught me, but video games don't always have those tricks. You can't just follow the business route to the expressway and then remember if you're going north or south. Or east or west. Did that do anything? I turned the lights on! Let's go! Probably I can just jump down here. Beast bones. Ambush ahead. Where? Right there. Ow. You're heading to bed? Have a good night, Alec. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. And a good rest. God damn it. Pogo bastards. Those pogo bitches. Oh, the last Marika statue, but I don't remember where that was. Oh, that's good news for me. So I can just go down here. And now I can see you because I turned the lights on. The magic lights. He's climbing the stairs. Get down here, you little butt. Did I accidentally just juke him? I think it did. Well, that's okay. fire. Stop. Stop with all the magic. God damn it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna... Who's... You know what? I'm just gonna call you Vio. You done with bass practice? God damn it. Bass practice. Bass practice? I speak good. I talk pretty. The guy got no object permanence. Oh heck, you're still alive. Heck, he's still alive. Heck. Who's firing stuff at me down there? This is the path? I mean, it certainly is taking me a long ways. I wonder, do I have anything to... Do I have things to throw? Oh yeah. Heck you, guy. Stop. Oh, those pogo guys are terrible. I need to get up there. I'm assuming I'll loop around, and if not, then that's whatever. Means user in English. Oh. User internet provider? Spanish. Very likely a bot. Oh, goodness me. Where's the cake? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. We're all okay. We're not okay. Too much space. Too much space. This wasn't the way to go. Over here. Oh, I hope there wasn't anything important back there. Nice dodge there, thank you. Those ones are always scary, they make me panic. Hi! Ashina? How are you? Welcome in. Spoilers? Not really. Okay. Oh, but here's something. Let's see what we got. Jory. Where the hell's Jory? Ow. Oh, someone who hits hard. That's who Jory is. Ah, you bitch. Whew. Stop, I don't have enough stamina to dodge all that. How do you have so much poise, Oh, and you have summons, huh? Fantastic! Balls. Balls. Oh no, not this guy. Uh-oh. I don't think fighting him with holy damage is the way to go on that one. I don't think that's how we do it, boys. That's not how we do it. It seems like that's all you got is secret. How about, let's see, which one do I want to use right now? How about some quick hits, since he doesn't seem to stagger very well. Where's those blades? Where's Olana's blades, Ooh, or maybe we punch him. Punch him. Yeah, let's punch him. Ow. He has no broken horns, that's how he has so much poise? Well, that's stupid. Ow. Ooh, ooh. What the hell is that thing? Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Arguably the worst boss fight they have ever made, not gonna lie. That says a lot. I thought this guy would be a pushover. He looks like a pushover. Is his name like Nigel or something? Also, what are those things he summoned? He's like, not Recluse. What's the other one? Revenant. Also, I thought that had a different Astral War on it. Did I change it? Different pair of gloves. Where's my Rolana swords? I want to use those. I think punching that button might not be the way. I thought that had a different Astral War on it than what happened there. The hell is that thing? Ah, damn it. This is, I understand, it's not a rush fight. I mean, you take sweet ass time. Jesus Christ. Drink! How many times do I gotta push the damn button? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, where the fuck did you even come from? Well, sometimes what you gotta do is just hit them really hard. At least they're only like one hit death. It's just this move sucks a lot. Drink. Oh, come on. You mean tell the ice thing stops them, but not the big lady? Big sword works. Hit him hard. Make him wish he was never born. God damn it. Bitch. No, don't get greedy. Woo. Come on, stop stunning me. You piece of shit. We can cheese him. You'd figure he'd have some poise break on him, but Jesus Christ, it looks like he's decked out in like the thickest fucking mage armor in the planet, known to existence, and then some. Not even. This doesn't stop.
Hi, honey.
No, I wanted to hit this one before that happened. Would you like me to reveal his weakness? No, I'm gonna try something else. Oh, never mind. I mean, you can. I don't think I have a bleed on me. That's what I was gonna do next. That doesn't do bleed. This does. How about you try this? I'll see if that works. Thanks, man. What the hell? My sword went way through her. What shit is that? Not really a big fan of homing fucking rings of light. Fucking Christ. Give me a second, dude. Who even are you? Stop, I didn't target lock you at all. This bullshit of being invisible. Like, she gets fucking iframes, but I don't? What the shit is that? How many bosses are in this game? Seems never ending. It's like 200 and something. Yeah, 238. Oh, you bastard. Broke its poise. See? She's got fucking iframes. Okay, I guess she has invulnerability there too. Cause that didn't touch shit. Yep. Break your stance too far away for a crit. Oh, that's between 69 and 420 bosses. Which was my guess. That was a good guess, you were right. Are you kidding? You didn't give it to me? I ran out of stamina to even roll away after that. The heckin' love Dory? Why? Who even is this guy? Oops. You can stance break, but you can't crit. He's uncrittable. Is that what you're telling me right here? That's what it seems like you're telling me here. God damn it. Ornstein and Smaug? Like 90% of the bosses are either repeat bosses or some random soldier of God in a cave somewhere. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Other weapons. I wish I didn't have Sacred on those. I thought this had a different Ash of War. Ooh, too bad this wasn't leveled. Just burn his ass to death. This one's fun. I don't think it does anything special, but it's fun. God, every time I try to fucking roll, I just don't have the stamina. Hi, Wolfie. Ooh.
The Black Knife doesn't need to be upgraded for its skill, since most of the damage scales of enemy health.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, but if I just hit without the like, I guess if I did this. Way too early.
Thanks for the math. Choni is cool 138. 1 + 1 = 3 in a world of cheers. Let's add up the positive vibes and gaming energy for an epic total.
Thank you for the bits, I
we'll make
appreciate
every
it.
tier count. Party popper emoji, video game emoji, smirking cat face emoji.
It's just not... That's such a bullshit that she gets iframes. I don't even get iframes half the time. One too many hits that time. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tony. Did I ever play Dark Souls 3? No. You didn't, but you heard it's very good. Yeah, I want to play all the Dark Souls games, but but I want to finish this first, obviously. Dang. Let's go back to this. At least these are fun to play with. Yeah, that must be your weakness. Makes sense. Always have your back. I guess if you can get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sekiro win? Maybe sometime after I finish this game. I think I still have Sekiro installed. I was gonna play it before this, but then I was gifted the DLC, and I was like, well, I really love Elden Ring. Though sometimes you can't tell based on my language. Give me it! Oh, fuck off. Your fucking belly bumps. You fuckface. God damn it. Why, Moo?
Fish chips and fish
chips and fish
chips fish.
Chips
Wait,
fish.
what? Chips fish chip. Yes.
I got this now? Yeah. Need to do better with my healing. This fucking guy sucks. This lady is just such bullshit. Ah, fuck off. Jesus Christ, I can't get away from her fat ass, and then his fucking piece of shit fucking homing bullshit is after me. Sorry, she's probably a lovely lady, but Jesus Christ. Just the goddamn ball. I understand. You had a rage moment online today. I'm not raging, I'm just irritated. Mostly at myself because I keep doing the same stupid mistake of drinking when he teleports and think I have a moment, but I know what he's gonna do and I do it anyway. Like that. I know what he's gonna do, but I do it anyway, thinking, oh, I can be fine.
By the powers of naughtiness, I demand this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
Yeah, I fucking rolled that
I just
time.
got some in my eye. Cut the cameras.
People say it ain't over till the fat lady sings, right? Well, I'll make sure it never ends after I rip her fucking throat out. Ugh. All right, calm down, Bender. Kaiko can do this. We know she will.
I will do this. This guy is a lot easier than, like, the Hog Rider. You are my best friend. Kittens, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months for 3 months in a row? Let's go. Yeah, he's easy. He's just a pain in the ass. His poise is ridiculous.
Hi, honey.
I've got penis kittens, that's it. I don't have anything else. That's what you're about to ask. Jesus Christ. You know... Never mind. Never mind. Drumstick the shoeless? What does that even mean, Moo?
Hi, honey.
How fast is this sword? This is a great sword. Big katana. Do you do a lot of damage and cause bleed? Emotional damage.
To defeat Jory, one is required to embrace becoming a backshot bandit.
Yeah, but I'm too impatient to only do that. Okay, 2 shots for that bitch. I don't think he liked that bleed damage. Oops. God damn it. God, Jesus Christ. There's a guy on YouTube who wrapped an Uncrustable in ground beef and made a burger stuffed with an Uncrustable. I don't know how to feel about that. Isn't that peanut butter and jelly? Mertens, hello, how are you? He said it was delicious. I'll take his word for it, I guess. Yeah, get some iframes on that. Yeah, bitch! Fuck you! I don't know what you're inquisiting, but it's not me! I ain't doing shit now. Yeah, Barb's staff, spear, and shut up. Never mind. I'm gonna sit down now. I have that peanut somebody offered me a while ago. Here's your crunch. I think it was shoeless. Thanks, Moo. Oh no, chat's not usually covering up the HP bar. I had to move it. Different games require it to be in different locations. I'll move it. You calm your ass down. Kittens, let me teach you one thing. You're gonna do a lot in your life. Never, ever tell a woman to calm down. That is how you get murdered. Where is chat? That is how you get murdered in your sleep. Kittens wants to die, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Didn't expect open area? I did. Sure enough, there it is. Marker. Marker. That's where we gotta go. Over there. Over yonder. horse. I want my cool swords back. Horse? I just call your horse. Why you being all weird? I guess that's why. What the fuck was that? Something killed my horse. Is this gonna be a boss? Horses lot. I guess not. Try summoning them again. I can't. Was Torrent star level? I think he's only a 3. He's got his special skill, but in his outfit, so I think he's a 3. Gotta be 4 stars to get there? Ah, damn it. I don't have enough money to pull for another torrent. I guess I'll have to watch some more career things. You die? Has a good stream. Before you go, Ampy. Dr. Sparklepants had a question. Don't let us see you? Thing over there in the distance is death. Is this stealth? Does this turn into a stealth game? That's got madness. These things got madness. Hey, Dr. Sparklepants, didn't you have a question about, the fixins from a rump roast or something? Is the floor lava? Is that why I can't have torrents? The floor is lava? Posted the Uncrustable Burger in Discord? Okay. And he tagged Moo, even though Moo lied to you. That guy is angry. Mr. Sausage said it was good. I should have spent those runes when I had them. Made you hungry now? Dr. Sparklepants, did you have a question for Ampy about the... I bet this guy can hear anything. There's no sneaking up on him. Wow, that reaches so far. Is this place Detroit? I think so. Ooh, turn it into gravy. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's Juice. Hi, Juice. How are you? Oh God, this place, that gives me warm feelings. Let me get the sneak attack on this one. Backstab. Ooh! Oh. Holy, wowie, wow. Okay, cool. That's done. That guy's dead. Okay. Where are these gloves? Maddening hands. Are they not real gloves? It's a weapon? How does madness build up? Wow. The more you know, huh? Oh my God. You know. Could also use this stock for soups. Some people put down messages just to be annoying. You know, shit, if you've made it this far, and you ain't know what map piece location looks like, shut up. Abyss? This sounds like a warm and welcoming place. Oh yeah. Is this gonna hurt? Oh no, okay. Abandoned church? Gee, I wonder why. This place sucks. Oh, rats. Skidoo fragment. Times 2. 2 skidoo. And some perfume bottles. Yeah, 2 skidoo. Not enough to level up, I guess, but hey. I'm gonna put it in Dex just because I've been I need 3 skidoo. Damn it. Still no horse.
I'm Dr. Oxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine.
Fruit is cocaine. He said so. This over here looks like it could be something too. Yeah. Well, technically, Dr. Roxo does. The cocaine clown. Oh, hey. Sure enough, I clicked that message and started to rain. That's crazy. Scripted weather? Oops. Yeah. Dr. Roxo, the cocaine clown. Okay, let's take a little detailed look and see if we can find any interesting areas around here. This area looks interesting, but it could just be because it's the abyss. Guess we're just running and exploring. Check up here. Has anyone yet done Elden Ring fan song? Classic verse, oh, you don't have the right? You don't have the right? I'm sure somebody has somewhere. They have to have. That one is this dog, or a good dog, and then, well, something about a dog, about a turtle. And then try finger. That was the classic one. I've even seen that as a reference in a different game. It's like an Easter egg. Yeah, Fortnite, exactly. I crouch to face the rats. Duck, I go. Except for the big ones. Sometimes I think I only push the button once and it does it twice. I wonder what I've done wrong, you know? A smithing stone. It's like it wants me to go level up new weapons and do new things. Can't believe the community predicted night rain in 2022. Really? How did that happen? Oh, Fortnite. I understand. Uh-oh. It's almost break time. Moon. Look at all these cheeps. Shadow Realm. Franchise are we in? What's Shadow Realm from? Is this like an ode to classic Dark Souls where you can't run around and be quick about the game? You gotta painstakingly run through everything and figure out where the hell to go? Oh, the memories, you know? Not for me, I've never played the games, but I will eventually. And then I assume they're gonna be easier and more difficult in a different way. Maybe. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh. I only know one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh. He's got that hair. That's that spiky, iconic hair. Pretty much just a whole manga and franchise. Naruhodo. I just imagine you open the book, and when he enters the room, they're like, whoa, that's the guy with the hair. And he's like, look at me, it's Yu-Gi-Oh in time. And then he Yu-Gi-Ohs all over the place. And then they throw cards at each other, I think. Nobody ever comments about his hair, but that's like the thing. His hair is crazy. This area is very bleak. Out there playing all kinds of games, but whenever he played cards, he got all these excited letters to the editor, so they stuck with it. Oh, interesting. There's somebody over there, isn't it? That rat just had a rune arc on him? Okay. Is that the thing that's not supposed to see me? Hide yourself. Make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is an option. I have to get caught at least once for science. This turned into Assassin's Creed? Well, I need to fight it, whatever it is. Well, there's a few of them. Thing looks harmless. It looks like an old individual with a fire Something. Some kind of madness, something. They're walking with a cane. I don't know it took any damage. POV going past dad at 2 AM on a school night. On your way to grab a fistful of shredded cheese from the fridge. Boy, you don't know how relatable that is. Oh, I'm right here. That's good news. Bad news is that my runes are in there.
Wow. Talk about having eyes in the back of your head, huh?
Yeah. I don't think it took any damage when I took a swing at it. I think immediately had iframes. Or maybe they have backs on the sides of their eyes. Maybe. Try parrying. Can you parry madness, I wonder? Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Stupid flowers. Give my location away like that. I just expected it to be like a hidden one somewhere around here. Got his face buried or something. This place is
Hydration is
terrible.
important.
That's why I need to take a break soon. I don't have any more hydrates.
Hi, honey.
But I was hoping to get to another grace before then. Before that happens. Wait, I don't want to see anymore. Are you going to bed, Fru? Have a good night. I'm thinking it was obviously I have to get with Moo, but maybe Friday and Saturday again for that other game we play. You know the one. Either that or Thursday. I put a Moo schedule. I need to go get a drink though. You think I'll be safe here? I think I'll be safe here. So I'm gonna say stay crouched down. How dare you not have any hydrates? I drank them all. I drank them all. How far have you had left, boss? I mean, how many bosses I have left? 200 and something, I think. Not 200. 100, no, not even quite 100. 50 something or another. And Yoshi, how are you? You mean to tell me I missed the Uma Musume streams? I haven't done one yet. I haven't decided if I want to stream it. You know? It's one of those games where, like, it could go really well and people will love it and want to see it, and then it could go really badly and I'm just here sitting by myself watching my horse girls run. You're good? You'd watch? Oh, yay, at least have one. Okay, sure, I did want to do it. I did want to do it the other day, but I didn't. I chickened out. I didn't do it. Trying to get those numbers up, you know. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna put words on stream because I need to go grab a new drink and use the demon's room. Okay, now you go to good night. Good night, Fru. You be good for Friday, Saturday? Okay, I'll double check with Moo because I'm sure she's gone already. Ba-bow. Understandable. You used to stream it and nobody watched, but you're not particularly interesting. Did you used to play the Japanese version? They're so far ahead and they have so many courses out. I wish I could have it. I wish I could read it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like I said, 5 minutes. Yeah, good night, Fru. Yeah, you had to start it over. I had to figure out how to link my account. I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I hope you don't mind to stop it. It was only level 1. Thank you, thank you. I made coffee. I debated, I was him-hawing around, trying to decide if I wanted to make coffee this late, but... Was stolen from Kaiko's value? Still though, I didn't see valuable, I just saw value. I also had a cookie. Okay, let's figure out where the hell we're going here. I'm hoping the silent guys are done. I'm gonna sneak through here though, because it's all foggy. And it would be like FromSoft to put something spoopy down here. It's gonna jump out of nowhere. Like, surprise, bitch! Fear. It's like I hear it. Oh, you're fast. You're fast. I think it takes 0 damage. Wowee. No damage. I believe thou didn't wish to converse. Moo! Let's ask Moo. I would converse. You have a 9-letter word challenge in the newspaper here? Just need to get the smaller part. And it jumps out? Yeah. If Moo wishes to converse, or if we have a third, I wouldn't mind conversing. Okay, I'm assuming we do have to go that way. We just can't let it see us. It's easier said than done, considering I can barely see it. I don't know that it turns around. Let's go this way. Sneaking. Sneaky, sneaky. So glad you get to watch this Skidoo stream this week. Yeah. Ooh. I probably would stream this more if the DLC didn't make me so tilted sometimes. Also, there's just so much to do. Warframe, and there's an event in Elite Dangerous, and Night Rain exist. Feel very lost in Warframe these days? Well, how do you mean lost? Like, you don't know what to do, or...? Or not enough to do? Well, this area was just terrible. Like you don't agree where some parts of the game is going? Oh. And you don't know how to build AruruSeria exactly? Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on her build. There's build vids, but all came out on the same day she came out, so they were made in haste. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder how many more of those whispering eyeball things are gonna be in here. Hopefully not too much more. Can I call for Moo again? Hey Moo! Moo! Guess what? Two things. Number one, do you want to play Night Rain? Number two, I got to meet Mina again, and you weren't here. Meh, 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 meh. She was here all by herself, too. These are the bosses. This is the boss I just fought, isn't it? It's like, now he's a common enemy. Fantastic. I love this game sometimes. This is a lot easier out here. You were lurking? I was lurking, but yeah, I was sad I missed her. You can do Night Rain? Okay, let me find the Grace and then I'll switch over. I can do a run or two. I think that's a Grace over there. But the fact that I can see it from here makes me feel like it's a trap. Gotta tread lightly. Hold on to your skidoo, boys. We're going in. You know, if I was a big streamer, like a really big streamer, where I could have multiple outfits, I think I'd have a cowboy outfit. I would need to have one. In a suit, like a really nice suit. And a summer dress. With a hat. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, look at me? I think so too. I can't have a suit and summer dress now? It's too expensive. Like, even to get a second outfit for me would be, like, easily $1,000. Probably more. Depends on what my artist charges now. Yeah. You know how much I was in total? I was $3,000. Back when I had a job, it was easy. Yeah. Yeah, it was expensive. So Foobs has the same VTuber parents as me, and our VTuber parents are very expensive. Well, our artist Papa is the most expensive part. Our rigger Papa isn't too bad. He actually charges very reasonable for how skilled he is. What's a job? Is this some kind of spice? Yeah. That's new cool. Chat saves for another outfit for the cute little demon. That's kind of why I wanted to do what Moo's doing, right? Because obviously I don't earn enough to... I don't even earn enough to pay my bills, let alone get another outfit. But if I did a 3D thing like Moo does, then I could get many outfits. But I don't understand how to do that. Yeah, see, one of the reasons why Moo does that, you know, The problem with that is that I'm already established as I am, right? So there's two major things about me, right? Well, three. I've got purple hair, the left horn is broken, and I have a triple spade tail. Two of those things are difficult to come by, and it's not the purple hair. Finish rigging a character for your sibling? It looks bad. Rigging, especially if it's live 2D, man, it is not intuitive. Let me tell you what. Ooh, and now we're playing Night Rain. I can have better facial tracking. Let's go. Better face tracking. Bam! Now I can smile again. It's like a Christmas miracle. Show Boba, bitch. What? What? I don't have any boba. Excuse me? I have someone in our wider community who does 3D VTuber shirts and uploads them on sites like Booth. Yeah. See, I have a 3D model, but it doesn't work right. There's a couple things that are bad. Couple things. Faye, if you want to join in, you're welcome to. That's an inside joke? Oh. I've heard of that name before. Hi guys.
Hello. I'm so tired.
Hi, sorry, I forgot I was muted over there. Discord reactives. There you guys are.
Fell asleep for 2 hours in my chair.
Why not in your bed, Faye?
Cause I was so tired and then I just fell asleep in my chair.
Alright, I was paying John Night Rain. Oh fair, I loaded in on my chairs were broken already. Play game.
Yeah, I went into your game and broke all of them.
Damn it.
Oof. Wait, what is water dough?
Water dough?
Huh?
You mean
Water
water dough?
Oh, that's what they meant. I see.
Water dough.
Because that's how you say that.
They
water
said
dough?
water dough. I was like, what? Oh, I get it. I get it now.
I mean, you're doing something right now.
Beat the big
Get outta
boss
here
without
with
you, you see? Yeah, you've been working. And like having a career and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, your mom.
Okay.
Ammon said a very sussy thing to Naomi, by the way.
Ammon?
What do you say?
Because Crusader and him are playing Wasteland at the moment.
Okay.
And Naomi made a very wholesome comment, like, hey, you guys are amazing. You know, just a passing comment.
Yeah.
And Ammon was like, oh, I'll, fuck, I forgot. What was it? Ammon, what was it? What did you say?
He's not gonna tattle on himself.
No, tattle on yourself, bitch. Hold on, let me go ask your seat.
Someone give me that timestamp because that's gonna be a fruit sound bit, I know it.
It's good. It's good. Oh, no.
Wow. You're back from meds?
God.
Welcome back.
I'll just scroll up. It's fine. Hold on. Let's see.
You wouldn't let her call you a bitch? It's an endearing term.
Oh no, he said it verbally. Fuck.
Yeah, he is on stream after all.
Can't believe all this
I know,
evidence
but-
she's providing. I know.
Juice, what's up?
It was something like.
Wait, Ammon, you're in Crusader's stream right now and you're talking to my chat.
Yeah, he is.
He is. Did you get my
He-
invite?
he
I don't know if
jelly.
that's dedication or what. Oh, he's probably not even listening. He probably just got mad and then we switched over.
I'm gonna clip that so you can hear what he said. I wish it was memorable, obviously, because I can't remember it.
He's all jelly. I'm playing with cute girls, and he's playing with Sader. Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. Stinky troll.
Where is... Well, I think I'm done with my Okay, I'm done with my...
I'm doing a remembrance.
What do you need to kill?
It's not a kill, it's just to go pick something up.
Oh. So...
It's always a kill.
We still need to kill the madness goat. Sentient pest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to kill the pest.
Wish me luck on my run, thank you.
Oh, a mungu. That's right. Nelly just said a mungu in chat. And it was like, I'll a mungu on your mom.
Oh my god.
Or I'll a mungu all over
oh my
your
god.
mom. That's literally, yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I'm glad. I
Those are lines. Those are lines that shouldn't be crossed.
Yeah, right?
Your mom jokes are funny until they get too real like that.
Imagine saying that to Nayeli. I can't believe it. Which one were we fighting?
Pest.
Okay. Okay.
Just be good. No, get good, then we'll be fine.
It was funny because I was just lurking in their stream and yours. And then I just happened to turn his stream, the volume on, because I was playing Pretty Derby the whole night, trying to finish the event before it shut down in 2 hours.
Naturally.
And I literally, the first thing I hear when I turn the volume on is Ammon saying that.
That's pretty good.
Leave thine eyes alone.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Are you gonna take Kitten's eyes?
No, I keep... We always do this, where I redeem Demon Eyes, and then Kittens redeems Demon Eyes.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Kaiko has a guild on Pretty Derby.
I do. I put it in your Discord in your gacha thing, and I think I pinned it somewhere in mine. About Kaiko, maybe? I don't have a gacha channel. I probably should make one, but... Yeah, I have a club. It just wouldn't say so.
Club.
It's open, so I don't even have to approve you. You just join.
Wow.
I should have summoned a creator.
I got Suzuka literally to like the literal finale race, and she got second. I was like, ah!
See, I won with Suzuka. Oh, I did a run with her today, and I did not do well, but... I think I was off doing a run this special week. I just have a hard time... I have a hard time training her.
So you know what's crazy enough? I actually had a really good time at Gold Ship. She showed up for all of her training.
Yeah, turns out it's a special, like, condition. And I didn't know that at the time.
Also,
You have to
anytime she
put them
said
in
she
the
was getting
infirmary.
bored, I would just always do a play date type thing. So I'm like, hopefully this means she won't get bored anymore.
I see. I need to pay attention to what they say then. That's the thing.
I was like, maybe if I distract her, she'll come to training next time. Oh god, these guys. Oh, goodness. Again, since...
Real girls? Bourbon? Hiya.
Bourbon.
I love bourbon too.
I've done 40 pulls. Can someone come get me? I've done 40 pulls on bourbon, and I still haven't got her.
No.
You know what? It's fine. I'll just come back. It's not. I'm only level 1.
No!
Missed me. You missed me.
That perception, don't go.
What kittens?
You little bitch.
Do I have any soda? No.
Oh,
Got water.
Oh my god, he respawned up here.
Where are my runes, though? Who has them?
Where are my runes, mother? Father, where are my runes?
I found them.
Oh, this is hard. I was playing Solar Blade yesterday, so my mind is back on the alternate controls.
Luckily, they're the same except for the sprint. The
No, because
no, for me. I mean, sorry, I didn't finish my sentence.
I see.
We'll mood and let you finish your sentence.
She was done.
I did take a long pause. I wasn't done, but I took a long pause.
I was itching to get in, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, for me, Stellar Blade, the 2 attack buttons are X and Y, or like square or triangle, and on Elden Ring, it's right bumper and left, or right bumper and right trigger. Very different.
Wait 24 hours because you're already in a guild? Well, if you want to join mine, I can put it in the chat. It's just once say so.
Yeah, it's one word, right? One say
Yep,
so.
just one word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in there, Kaiko's in there, Cool's in there, Faye's in there. You're not in there, Faye, are you?
Nope.
I can't believe this.
I don't play that game.
You don't?
Really?
Wow.
I don't have space for that many gachas in my life.
But this is like the only gacha you ever need to play for the rest of your life.
That's not
Horses
real.
are life.
We'll hit. Never mind. It was the other guy died. I thought I died, but I didn't.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Someone backstab or something.
What?
How to do this?
He hit me
How
with
do
that
I
grabbing.
do the thing again? This one? Ah, that's it.
Yay.
Yay.
I meant to. What's it? Freezing mist.
I'm going over there.
Yep.
Ew.
Well, actually,
Raz, motherfucker.
Yeah, actually, where were we going? Should we get this church? No, it may not.
what church? The church we already got.
What church?
The one
We
you
got that
saying.
church?
Yeah. Did you not? It was where we spawned.
Listen, if I don't play Night Rain consecutively, I forget how to play the game.
Yes, that means we should play it more.
Kind.
I was gonna play it on Saturday, but like I asked Kaiko if she wanted to play. She's like, no, I don't want to play. I'm like, okay.
BS. Shut up. Nobody's gonna believe that, Lou. Shut up.
I believe it.
Yeah, because it's your lie.
Cause you're lie.
I am lying.
Where you when Moo was a lie. The guy.
Where's my skidoo, Summer? I like that. Even though I haven't seen the
you're up.
episode, I know what it's
see.
from.
Rick and Morty. Yeah, got that guy.
Are you guys at this camp? You are. Whoa.
Yes, I is. There's one big guy left somewhere. Ooh, never mind.
Where?
Faye's got him. Here's the cake.
Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale!
God, I love that.
Yeah.
Eruption? Oh man, I don't know about that. Flame of the Red Moons. F it.
This one's interesting.
I'll just punch things. Look at my punch. Got 2 giant balls.
Yeah, blood dogs.
Okay.
Look at these things.
Okay, where are we going now? This way.
Like a boxer.
How are you, Wolfie?
Hi, Wolfie. Oh, nuts.
Ah, nuts.
Oh, nuts. I will buy an item container for containing items.
Wow. Art container. That's not a person, that's fake.
None of those were.
I mean, not an NPC.
What the heck?
Oh, hey guys.
Well, according to your lore, you're currently a robot, so...
What?
You're a robot.
Oh.
That's not my lore.
Well, that's the only lore you have right now. Because that's your reactive.
Ow. Ow, stop poking me. Lulu! Please, why? I was literally on the couch all the night.
All the night?
All of the night. The moment I get on my PC, she's like, oh, you must need attention. You're lonely, you're talking to the computer again.
What's this thing weak to? Fire? Poison?
Fire. Yeah, we're
Fire?
going into this mine, by the way.
Alright. Oops. Get that back.
This.
To the mine. Oh, did you see the trail mix sausage?
Faye, just accept the
I'm
lore
sorry, what? No.
given to you. What you say is actually your lore is irrelevant.
What's the trail mix sausage?
I can only imagine.
You just gonna run past him?
I just thought it was gonna be troll.
Nah. Ow, he's poking me.
So yes, I was just gonna run right past him.
So, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I really don't want these weapons. I want a big weapon.
God damn it. I always move over too quickly.
Oh, I need to get that church. Oops, that's right above us. I was already trying to do these moves in Stellar Blade last night, trying to do like the double jump and like grab onto the wall. I was like, why can't I do this?
Well, you can, just not the same way.
Yeah, there's double jump. I just haven't. Yes. Oh, oops. My bullets. Where are we going now? Green mark?
Yeah.
Do we have enough time?
I think so. I believe. I can't see. He's got 2 things too. I've never seen him with like 2. Look at those fist weapons. I've never seen those before.
Oh yeah, he'll swap between that and like.
I've just never seen him before like that. That's crazy. I guess 10,000.
Here comes the night. Doot noo-doo.
I don't know if we have time for that.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing else though.
I can get the beetle on top of this.
Actually, we'll just do the ride that's right next to it. That circle end kind of sucks.
It's gonna kill some stuff on the way too.
Oh, there's a boss. You didn't tell us.
Is there a boss?
There's a mouse. We need to start memorizing where all these field bosses are.
Oh yeah, I will remember. Don't worry. I'll don't just leave it to me. I will.
Well, you can't remember anything. How are you gonna remember that?
That's the funny part. I don't. Oh no, the night. Oh, nice.
It's moving in pretty fast.
I found my weapon. It's a two-hander.
It's good.
And it does ghost flame.
Don't remember what now?
I couldn't even remember the funny thing Ammon said, and I was like so excited to like tell it.
I don't know what the solution to this rise is.
What the hell are these trees doing?
Wow.
What are you done for? Stamina Doko. You got the bell? Oh, you have the thingy? I love that.
It's a candlestick or something.
The candlestick, yeah. I used that for like a very short amount of time in Elden Ring. Nice.
Me in the eye.
Nice. What does Ghost Flame do? I forgot. Is that holy damage?
Eyes?
Is it? Oh.
I think.
I don't know.
Ow! Oh, okay, you're throwing up on top of me. That's fine. Don't roar at me!
I got grabbed. Help.
Oh!
Saved your life.
Scary. Scary, scary.
Meet me in St. Louis, Louis.
Oh, did we open up the mage tower? Yes, we did.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're off.
Oh. This is awkward.
Do you think
This-
to be like an announcer for like sports stuff, you have to be good at pronouncing names on the spot?
I think if you say it fast enough, people won't notice. I think you have the ability to do it. People don't have time to like think about what you said because you're already like 16 words ahead of what they were trying to remember.
That's fair. People will definitely notice.
Is
You
it weird
guys
that,
haven't
like,
heard my announcer skills though. I'm really good at it as long as I can speak right that day.
I think it truly is an innate. You ate the talent. Innate.
I'm the king of cringe.
How do I keep doing that?
It's about I really want to rename myself to have like a horse type name. Because I think it's really cool.
What would you name
Fireball.
yourself?
Bitch! I don't know. Spring Meadow. Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe something.
That just sounds like a hippie name.
Something ghost.
But you're not a ghost.
Like
You're an
no,
alien.
I know. I don't know. I would have to think of something. But like, I kind of would really want to do that, even though that would be very bad for me.
God dang.
Cow gang. Oh. Oh, that's hard. I will have to. Oh.
That's not gonna help, is it? This.
Someone should take this.
I'm gonna get rid of this thing, which is very sad. What is that? I'll take those. I have the cannon now. Boom.
Hand cannon?
The hand cannon, the jar cannon. I am now a full
Ow.
ranged unit.
Ow.
Ugh, this?
Much better than Black Blade Kindred.
Eat a bitch! Yeah!
Wowee.
Ow! That was very rude of you. Whoa! Don't peck me! They're pecking me! Oh, God! Oh, ow! 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 My joints! They pecked me, guys. I got pecked. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to stop.
Ooh, that's a big one. That hit right there. I'm in the fire.
Oh, oops. I brought out my thing.
Bitch. Get down here.
Unlimited range, bitch!
Can't reach him.
Oh, this was gonna hurt.
There we go.
Wow. Oh, a yellow. Oh my god, 2 yellows. Oh, the Giza's Wheel, the Eclipse, Shotel, or the Wending Grace.
Sure about that, Moo? Undecided. You like this boss? This one?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess this one for sure.
The death rate birds are terrible.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing now.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
What is happening?
Is it the auger?
Yeah.
Oh no! Are you sure about that, Moo? What do you mean? Well, okay. You can't just spawn on top of me like that. It's so rude. I have to use the jar cannon with this. Whoa! Oh no, the knight is here? Are we screwed?
Well, we can't leave. Right?
Yeah, we can't. Make sure you're just healing. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, time to leave.
Okay, whatever.
That was
That's cool, I guess.
really stupid.
That was really stupid.
Oh, that's not a... That wasn't a... Yeah.
We can't hold you captive.
Get that.
As abduction, kidnapping, false arrest. Yep.
False detention? Uh-oh. I think I only got detention a couple of times at school.
I never got detention, but I got my name on the board when I was in 1st grade and it scarred me for life.
Oh god.
I got in trouble for talking too loud. Now look at me.
Talking too loud.
Too quiet.
Wait, where are we
What'd
going?
you say?
We're going to the castle.
Okay. Your name is still on that board in permanent marker.
Amako made that lady retire. She was a grumpy old woman. She yelled at me and picked me up and dropped me in my chair. And then where's the gosh? Oh.
I'm just a tiny far behind. I'm here.
And then,
oh no, not the Revenant. The Revenant.
And then she had to retire because you're supposed to touch children. Not that she did it in a bad way. It just, I didn't mean to say it like that. Because she picked me up, and you can't do that in school anymore. Don't you pick kids up? Put me down.
What?
Ooh, wee.
Attack power when two-handing? Wolf's Assault? Oh my god, why are they giving me so many nice things?
Moke.
Crystal Knights.
Oh, nice.
It's amazing. For as much as I dislike the Crucible Knights, I'm so happy to see them in this game.
Right? I love them here. They are my favorite enemy.
Poison resistance.
Successful attack. Successful. It's successful. Oops.
Successfully. Nihil! Nihil, bitch.
Nihil! Oh, goodbye.
How close do I have to be for him to kneel? Nihil.
Whoa!
Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh,
like
god, this guy.
Am I hitting him? Can't tell.
Leave me alone.
going straight for the spear, guys.
We're going where?
To the spear.
Going up.
Up. Okay. Hey. Clinging bone? Oh my goodness. Successful attacks negate
over
damage.
here.
Oh my god, that's like
Cut away. I understand.
Me heal! Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, the knight is
Hey,
here.
Coco.
Okay.
How are you,
Should we
Coco?
heal?
Hi, Coco.
It's Coco. Hello, Coco.
Take me back to my uterus.
A tofu song about her uterus.
Raced over here. We should have gotten more sippies.
Yeah.
We can probably grab the sippies over here, though.
Time to skedaddle. Have a good day, you're on Yoshi. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh yeah, we could
hanging
probably
out.
grab those sippies.
I'm on Yoshi.
Should we try to grab them now or wait?
Later.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important, and I will take a drink after this.
Oh no, not the dog. Not that dog.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Just run. I run. Are we fighting lion?
No, we're
No.
going to the tree. The tree. What ability do I have on this? Whoa! It's the friend. Ow.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato Head.
Damn.
I like the knee heal ability. Uh-oh.
You leave
No, come
lava
back
everywhere.
here.
The potato!
The potato friends. Potato friends. Big death explosion. Okay, you gotta come back over here, sir. I'm just gonna shoot you. Your knee healing? Your knee healing?
I need heal! Can't reach his ass. Or his head.
Beat him up again.
Lava's hot.
That's true. You should know you have lava horns.
Yeah.
Whoa! Ow!
I got you.
Thank you. Alright, I guess Sebastian's just gonna go.
Dragon barbecue time, yeah.
You know what? I don't like you anymore. I'm just gonna shoot you with the cannon.
Yeah, I didn't like that big attack, huh?
So healthy.
Heal.
Yay!
Heal, bitch.
I'm surprised Coco knows that I said hi to her, honestly. I didn't think she'd be around enough for this.
What? Alright, let's go grab... Should we try... We can grab the church, I think.
I forgot we were doing that. Go ahead and grab it.
There's a jump right here, too.
I'll just have one less sippy.
I believe.
God damn it, I forgot about the thing I had to do.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna go. I know I'll get stuck out there and lose a level and be sad. Good luck, Moo. You got this.
Okay.
Wilder, your beloved. He's my third favorite so far.
I have no consumable. Forgot to grab anything.
John Nightwing.
I'm on my way
I
back.
see.
Oh yeah, this is easy. It was easy.
Yeah.
Best of luck, thank you. I think my coffee is kind of cold.
Alright,
Hold the Moo.
I'm zoning in.
It's on the cusp. That's probably the last drink I'll get out of it. I want to get all the skins for everybody, all the outfits.
I do want, like, that too. Uh-oh, what happened to my... Hello?
A coffee. Coffee fee. Coffee. Nomimasu.
Oh, okay. My game froze for
Can you play a game? What game would you like to play?
Do you guys need a smithing stone?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, this one's a purple. I'm sure I can make my ability bigger. I will buy two turtleneck.
I jumped all the way over here and she's
Two
still not done.
turtlenecks and a foamu and a pear tree.
Listen, I needed 7 sippies.
7 sippies. 7.
7 sippies. Seven of thine finest sippies. Okay.
Heal.
God, I need stamina like yesterday. No, you can't do that.
He's doing it.
No, I want to target up.
Oh, I missed. What a waste of stamina.
Ow! I don't like the scorpion. Scorpion's dumb. Take that, bitch.
Me heal. I said me heal.
No! He went immune.
Is he immune or does he just take less damage, I wonder?
Oh, you know what? He does take damage, just this very, very small damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, poison.
Okay, you know what? Maybe he is not just gonna take any more damage. Oh, I'm so small. My blade is even smaller. It's so hard. Oh god, I'm running.
Oh, that hurt.
Is this the...
Poison.
Okay,
Is this
they're
where
at
he's
same
gonna...
base too.
Are they gonna merge?
They're merging. They're merging. They're merging. They're merging.
Where are they after? I wonder.
Ow.
It's me.
Okay, they are wild right now.
Ow.
Here, I have some rate those. Bitch!
Oh. Heal. Oh, it's me. It's Chili! Oh, I got distracted, sorry. Hi, Chili!
Oh, you have... That's unfortunate. You have the moonbeam on you. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. Awkward.
Oh, are you Chili?
Oh, I'm poisoned.
I got it.
Oh, I see.
You had
That's what you meant.
had the worm on you. You had thine holy worm! Ow! Consume Sippy. I did not mean to do that. Oh.
Ow. I didn't realize that was happening. You can't
Oh,
crit.
are they?
Heal! Oh, never mind. I'm out of knee heals.
Your knee heal gone.
Poison. I even got a thingy on my neck. Ooh. Thank you. Oh.
Black flames, bitch! Uh oh, something wrong. Oh, the moon.
Have fun with that.
What? Whoa, whoa! Calm down. You know what? I'm ulting. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch! Do it again! Okay, good. Make sure you
Oh,
run me
that's a
over.
lot.
No, that's cheating!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sippies! Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No. Sebastian. Thank you.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay.
You're off work? Let's go!
Black flame, bitch!
He's dead!
Yeah!
Let's go!
We did it! Wow!
Tonight was
Time
dual engine
for
high power
another.
operation test. Oh my gosh, I can imagine that's so much adrenaline right there. Ooh!
You had another dual engine test? That's awesome.
That sounds incredible. We did it!
Wow.
Nice.
It was successful. Oh, an executor one, huh?
successfully.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. And it's 5. It's the perfect time to find somebody to go say hi to.
Yeah.
Shifting Earth.
Ooh, night
Oh, the city.
That's really good.
Shrouded City. Oh, thank you for the head pass. I appreciate it.
Oh, Nukola, Shika Noko Noko Koshi Tan.
Yeah.
Eventually I remember to do the thing for his remembrance.
It's freaking dumb. Oh,
Keep forgetting to do it.
On Saturday, right?
Saturday? Saturday for Night Rain? Probably before then, if we tell you it. Saturday is Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Crusader. Well, duh. We're gonna go say hi to Crusader.
Okay.
That seems pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, you driving home? Drive safe, Chili.
You safe, Chili?
You heard the internet speeds?
See ya, Chili.
In the Shrouded City are terrible, though. Yeah, it's pretty spotty. You have to climb pretty high if you want to get a signal. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Well, it's 1 a.m. You're in Alaska? It's 5 a.m. I'm not in Alaska. I have to download more RAM? Yeah. Also, Dr. Spark Pants, before I take a break, I saw your hydration. It's called hydration because the guy named Dre Shun, he walked in, he was like, hey, I'm Dre Shun. They were like, hydration.
I'm done.
That's awesome.
Done.
There's your rage messages. I'll be back on Thursday. You just can't handle history, Moo. It's Thursday.
I can't. I hate history.
With
It's already been
something,
done before.
but it repeats itself. It's real facts, cow.
No.
Bye, friend. Have good eeps. You have a good rest of your evening, too. Yeah, there's your raid message. I'll be back on Thursday with something. I don't know what yet, but we'll find out. And we'll find out when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for playing Night Rain with me. As well as
We
you
got a
two.
quick win. We just
What do you want me to do?
beat the boss.
Look at the table.
My table?
The round table. Go to it.
Ah, god damn it.
What happened?
We could have just done this one.
No. That's when you get after you kill the regular pest.
Ah. What do you want me to look at then? This
That.
cup? This cup?
No.
Super pest? Super
Yeah,
pest.
super pest.
But I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I will, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Hey, we just slapped normal pests.
We did.
Yeah.
Because Faye's
And-
really good at the game.
We only have equilibrious beasts left to...
Okay, first of all, we were all good.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't,
didn't
even
run
die
out
that
of.
round.
I didn't. Well, I went down a couple times, but I didn't run out of. You know, pots. Flasks. That's what they're called.
Quotes.
Okay, let's go say hi to Crusader. That's it for me.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You got it. I'm gonna
You
drink
guys
some
drinking
water.
water?
Right here, right now. Alright, I'll see you guys on Thursday. If you can be here. If you can't, that's okay. Hope you have a good rest of your week.
If you can't, then go after yourself.
Yeah, all you have to do is stop by and say hi.
In
It's
a
not
good way,
much to
yeah.
ask.
Yeah. I mean it in the best way possible.
The possible. Best
if you're
way
not here-
possible.
She's gonna message you personally.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, oh no, I feel bad.
She will. She's done it.
So you're gonna want to. You want to stop by and say hi. Yeah, Big Kaiko starts. Big Kaiko
She
ends
has all
right
of your
now.
crypto addresses.
I do, and I'm not afraid to use them. Anyway, let's go say hi to Crusader. If you don't follow him, you should. He is a wonderful being. I was gonna say something, but it's an inside joke, so never mind. If you know, you know.
Something about his inside being.
No?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Something about not liking women.
Oh, I thought because you said the bean, and then you said it. Then you said an inside joke. I'm like, oh, is it about an inside bean?
No.
I'm
gonna end the stream before Moot does something really sussy. Well, that's it for me, guys. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream.
Small,
Bye bye.
What was it again? It was a really small.
Bye bye.
Oh, it was,
bye bye.
it was,
Bye
it
bye.
was
Bye
this.
bye. Bye bye. Bye.
I'll post it. It's fine.